Alright, did I leave any notes? No. No. Make hatchets, clear dirt road, go to Dixie. Yeah, that's all old stuff. Honestly, how many days has it been? So much to do. So much to do. And with winter fast approaching. Sure, I'll take lemongrass. I feel like I should just keep picking up lemongrass. One day they're gonna make it so lemongrass rots and I'm gonna have to dry every bit of it. Not today. Not today. Getting bait for the rabbit traps. You must have eaten a stick of butter. 'Cause I saw no food at all in your backpack. I'm finding so much paint. Add it to my collection. Give me more. One day, I'll be a builder. I'll be a painter. We can paint our whole building. Ujo has still not given birth. Henny has still not aged up. It's been 5 million years. My animals just won't grow. No, it'll happen. We all still believe, right? That it's going to happen. It's going to happen. They're not glitched out or something. They're all gonna grow, just taking a really long time. I need to get back here and chop down trees. I'm really hoping though that I can just make my wood axe. I just really want to make the wood axe before I chop down any more trees. If I type a long enough paragraph, it'll completely take over the entire bottom of the screen. Ho, 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 how diabolical. It might not even be readable if it's long enough unless it scrolls, maybe. I wonder what that would look like. Are you testing it out? Are you trying to break the limits? It does look like the front part of your message is cut off. I don't know if it should have scrolled across the bottom. It's like a newsroom. Milquetoast the news. Vaco is saying if the mother is absent, they won't grow up? Well, At least some of these babies have to be from Turtle 9. One of my mother chickens died, and then the other two, the game deleted. So I don't know exactly who the parents of these baby chickens are. Interesting. Interesting. Just makes me want to do this. Breaking news. So far I found what, three tomatoes. That is 5 traps of bait. And 1 potato. Which I normally like to hold on to. October, it's pumpkin. Wild, fresh, uncooked, 169 calories. 8 fat, 14 protein, 8 carbohydrates. All right. We're gonna make a jack-o'-lantern. We're gonna make a delicious, nutritious, glorious jack-o'-lantern. I mean, they don't say they're looking for their mother. So I just don't know. I understand with maybe mammals, them not growing up without their mom. Or like if they need milk. I just don't know. I just don't know. But yeah, 3/4 of their mothers are dead. Because one due to the angry ram, and I couldn't get into clean, so one died from stinkiness, and then the other two just completely, I think, got deleted by the game, so. And Yujo's just been pregnant forever. No excuse, Yujo. Give birth. Give birth. I wonder if there are only so many crops that are available. All right, there's carrots. Okay, I think that's good. That's probably what? That's another 2, so that brings our 5 to 7. And then I could use some of the potato. Just you admit you ate their mothers? I only ate one of their moms. 2, I didn't even get corpses back. They just disappeared from existence. The game ate them. Indie Stone ate them. Bones and all, nothing was left. I've explained what I think happened with that glitch. So I noticed it just by chance one day, but your egg-laying hens go into the egg-laying box when they lay their eggs. And then what I think was happening is that I had more chickens than I had spots in my chicken coop. So when the moms went to go lay eggs, their spot in the coop was taken up by another chicken. And so they couldn't, from the egg laying box, return to the chicken coop. And I think they just get deleted. I think that's what happened. I think that's the only explanation for how 2 chickens just completely disappeared. Bones and all. No corpse left behind. So make sure that doesn't happen to you. If we were to give an RP explanation, it would be the baby chickens ate their mom. Vicious! The chickens are so vicious. They eat their moms, and then they grow up, they kill their fathers. Chicken Fight Club is a service to the world. Chicken Fight Club is my benevolent duty as a farmer. I'm making the world a better place by having my chickens fight to the death eventually. Very Oedipus complex. This game is awful. I mean, I'm sure it's, you know, the real world is just as violent and brutal as PZ can be sometimes. Gonna catch raccoons anyway. Rude. Rude. It's gotta be... all rabbits. All rabbits. Can't wait to mess with that pumpkin. I like the potatoes. I don't like using the potatoes immediately when I forage them because I know they'll last at least a little bit. And so this way, when I come back after spending time trapping, or sorry, not trapping, fighting zombies, I know I'll just have bait ready to go. Don't even have to worry about foraging. No, I've got bait in the bag.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in. All right, that's all of my bait. That's all of my bait. Welcome in, Luck Feroche. How you doing? Any new horrors out there in the zombie apocalypse? If you haven't already filled in that little heart, do it. It yearns to be filled. What are you telling me is over here? All right, don't look at it. There's a bunch of splinters. Don't look at it. Don't need any rocks right now.
Touchy.
I've done an okay-ish job cleaning up, but there's so much to do. But most of this stuff will be useful. Like all of the saplings, I'll eventually turn into spears for leveling up spear. And then all of the large branches will eventually get turned into baseball bats for leveling up long blunt. Branches are primarily just being turned into fuel. Basically charcoal. Same thing with the logs. They're also being turned into charcoal. And carving is, I mean, now that we've started doing my tailoring, that involves carving. Carving is just flying up there. Alright. Just finding nothing. Keep hoping for the some rare magazine or book to appear. Alright. Filling up a bag with seeds. And you're full now. This is where all my seeds are stored currently, so I can help prevent lag. It's gonna be a monumentous day when Henny and the other chickens age up. I'm just gonna have to throw like a party. We're just gonna have to come here, let Turtle, I don't know, let Turtle have a beer or something. Our first successfully raised from egg to adult chickens. The ending of an era. Do you have a party hat saved? No, not on this file. I have lots of hats. I don't think we've seen a birthday party event, though, at all. There are less events, I think, in the rat race settings. I have a fast food server hat. That's probably my closest to a party hat. All right, I need to make you something to eat right now because you're hungry right now. How's our frog supply looking like? 16. Sugar only has 387 calories. A whole thing of sugar? Telling me, Indy Stone, I could right now just take spoonfuls of sugar and I'd be fine. 387 calories, my ass. My ass. What's your diet? Well, I just eat like 3 entire bags of sugar every day, and that's, you know, just a little over 1,000 calories. Just 3 giant sacks of sugar. Oh, that reminds me of just like stealing sugar cubes as a kid. Just going into the pantry and just grabbing a little sugar cube and letting it dissolve in my mouth and then going back and getting more. Sounds like breakfast cereal. Mmm. Delicious breakfast cereal. .6 cooking XP. I think we went up in calories a little bit. 169.8. Is it? It's going to decay now, right? Yeah, it says fresh, uncooked. What happens if I cook it? What happens if I cook the jack-o'-lantern? You're not supposed to cook it. They're so rare. Well, I guess less rare now that we can make grow pumpkins. Oh, we have fish. All right, let's eat some fish. Wait, don't burn it. All right, fish are cooked. Slice them up. Jack-o'-lantern is cooked now. Can't use it in the salad. Right. There you are. There you are. Is this vanilla build 42 or do you have any mods going? It is vanilla. Pure, delicious vanilla. It is build 42, so if you're playing build 41, my game will look different than your game, but it's all vanilla. I'm gonna do a little blacksmithing. Just a smidge. Oh, no worries. No worries. Happens to everybody. It's true. I mean, who reads titles? No one's got time for that. Only the mod that prevents the chickens from aging. That's a glitch. Or that's a sandbox setting. It's working as intended. Anytime I complain about something in Project Zomboid that's probably a direct result of my sandbox settings, I always envision that meme of the person riding a bicycle and then they stick a branch in between the spokes of their wheels and it causes them to fall over and they're like, "Who did this to me? Who did this to me?" It was me. I did it. I did it when I clicked the setting that made animals age at a normal rate instead of the default fast rate. It was me. I'm in the building. Started a new run today called Vanilla with Sprinkles. I like it. It'll become a zombie, a jack-o'-lantern when it rots. Very thematic. All right, let's just smelt some things. All right, that's all iron. I want to focus on steel.
I'm doing my part.
You're doing it. There's one mod you will always keep on even when you're doing vanilla runs, and it's the Hello Kitty backpacks. You just want to collect them as plushies. Hey, that's vanilla enough. I think when I had like a couple of mods, I was still calling my runs vanilla. Like when I was using Pillow's cabin spawn mod, which let you spawn in cabins, and when I was using Stars change sandbox settings, I still called my runs vanilla. It was close enough, but this is truly no mods at all right now. While we endure unstable mode. Thinking about a mod to turn the rabbits into raving rabbits. We don't have any white rabbits. We need them. Where are the Arctic bunnies of Kentucky? The one mod you use is the Toyota Tacoma. You need your IRL truck. It's with me even in the apocalypse. We're together. See, blacksmithing is good. It helps me use up a bunch of resources. Converting resources from one shape into a different shape. Also, definitely feel like I should be able to blacksmith even when it's dark outside. I'm just putting shit inside of other shit. Need the cassette mod for music. I can use my flashlight more though. I am a flashlight having character with a growing supply of batteries. How many batteries do I have? Just so I don't gaslight myself into thinking I have a ton of batteries. I have 6. I've got 6 whole batteries. I guess walkie-talkies I could steal more batteries from. Alright, let's go pet your animals. We haven't pet any animals today. Gotta get your animal handling XP. So close to leveling up. The character's name is Sprinkles. It's vanilla with sprinkles. And our character is called Sprinkles. All right, how you doing? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, about to give birth, ready for milking, a handful of wool. As soon as rammable is ready to be sheared, I need to shear him. Who's a good rabbit? You are. So a handful. Ned, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Rabbit fur turns white every winter as a natural defense mechanism. Is it all rabbits, though? I'm sure there are some types of rabbits that don't turn white. And currently, none of Peasy's rabbits turn white. And then I'm sure there are some breeds of rabbits that are white all year round. I've got swamp, Appalachian, and cottontail. So I feel like the Appalachian ones should turn white. They're from like a mountainous region that gets snowy. And he's still doing good. Not all of them, no. That would be a really atmospheric touch if Indie Stone did that. Had a winter coat for the rabbits. Look at you getting chilly. 33 degrees outside. Right. Tomorrow we should get our rabbit food. And back out to Dixie. I feel like we had at least reclaimed our little camping spot. Jack-o'-lantern still holding strong. 4 raccoons and 1 rabbit in the morning. Say it ain't so. It's rabbit roulette time. How many are gonna be rabbits? How many are gonna be worthless rodent meat raccoons with no bones? You need the cassette mod for music. You haven't lived until you've massacred the horde listening to Mr. Blue Sky. Oh, that's one thing. One of the joys of PZ I'll never have. Whoa. Okay, this is an abysmal showing of our, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 traps. Only 1, 2, 3, 4 hit. These better all be giant chonker rabbits, please. Okay. At least that's a rabbit. Sound like a baby is a baby. All right, die. One poor piece of meat. All right. That's 1 raccoon. Man, and all these traps had their bait stolen. Baby raccoon. What up, say la vie with CC? Man, all the ones that were empty had their bait stolen. Right? Ooh, real rabbit. All right, how much do you weigh? 33.72? All right, I guess 2 for 2. Rabbit to raccoon. Just a little over encumbered by brains and bones. Leather hide. Is it a setting to have time speed up when crafting? No. So I have my, so these are hotkeys I think default pause is like F2 and then your speed keys are like F3, F4, F5. I have my pause key hotkeyed to F, and I have my 2x time speed hotkeyed to G. So every time I do any action that has a green bar, I automatically press my 2 times speed button. So I am manually speeding up time every single time. It's a really bad habit to get into. Anytime I play any game, it's no longer just Project Zomboid. Anytime I play any game and there's a timed action, I just default press my G key. I'm like, why aren't we speeding up? Why aren't we going faster? And then when I'm on a multiplayer server, I do the same thing. Always trying to speed up time, or I keep trying to pause time when I play like on a multiplayer Project Zomboid. Really not used to playing PZ without the luxury of being able to pause. I remember I was desperately trying to grab a smoke bomb once in multiplayer PZ. And I couldn't. I was so used to being able to pause the game that it was so rough trying to grab an item off of the floor surrounded by zombies. What up, Tim Johnson? Hello.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Chief Kodo. Whoa. I got 1 prime, 1 average, and then 4 cuts of rabbit meat off of that 1 adult rabbit. Because the baby only gave me 1 poor cut. So, thank you. Oh, glorious rabbit overlord. One salad made. Let's make another. Exact same way. 1 mushroom, 2 pieces of rodent meat, and then 3 pieces of our calorie-packed rabbit meat. And it's already 11. Alright, just want to make sure chicken coops are clean before I go. I don't even think that the chickens use the coop when you're gone, but it just feels like the best thing to do. You like the little clock button at the end? It's speed up and auto stop when the action is complete. That's a setting where time auto stops. I have that setting turned on where anytime I'm speeding up time, it immediately stops once the action is complete. I think that's my trade-off. I don't do a lot of walk to speed up time. And speeding up time for these little things is how I get over the boring stuff. Wait, hop this fence. Hop this fence. Stop it. Don't pet the chicken. You use the time keys all the time, but shocking confession, you haven't mapped them to keybinds. So you hover over them with your mouse. You're going all the way up here and messing around with the buttons. That's something I did before I even started streaming. I had my F and G are my F for freeze, G for gotta go fast. I did that right when I was getting into Project Zomboid. I had a bunch of stuff to dismantle.
Little pig,
And I was afraid. I was afraid because I was like, I need to speed up time while I dismantle all of this stuff because it's going to be annoying as fuck to not speed up time and just have to sit here. But I'm like, I also need to be able to pause the game really quickly in case a zombie walks up on me while I'm doing any of this. Gabba, Wang. Thank you for the follow. You don't speed up time much, but when you're like disassembling stuff for carpentry gain, you'll click the little clock with your mouse too. You kind of RP, you guess? When your stew is cooking, you wander around the house, killing time instead of fast forwarding. So the clock is ultra fast. The clock, I think, is like 3x speed. Maybe it's faster, but it's either the 3x speed or this one. A freeze and F for freeze and G for gotta go fast make perfect sense. F was for flashlight, which in build 41, having a hotkey for a flashlight was definitely not needed. And then it was also your hotkey for your headlights in your car, which I don't really drive with headlights anyway. So again, not needed for me. So that was an easy sacrifice. Now my flashlight key is B. Because I would hate to be trying to pause the game and then accidentally be whipping out a flashlight instead. That would be a dumb way to die. October hits and then just all the leaves are gone. The skies are gray. Oh my gosh. Did that always have a noise? Thank you for starting the combo, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Second winter, second winter.
I just think they're neat.
Oh shit. It's making all the noise now. Every new noise, potential for jump scare. Till I slowly become desensitized. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if you can choose to turn off the sound. Some streamers might hate that. Oh, I hate it when it makes noise when you give me money. I mean, I get that. I get that. Some people want really serious, like, quiet, thematic gameplay. Like, imagine you're at, like, a really sad part in The Last of Us, and then all of a sudden, bleep, bleep, bleep. Little musical happy chime noise in the background. Joel's crying and losing his shit. Bleep, bleep. DJs playing music. That's true. I always forget Twitch has like such a cool DJ culture. Soon you'll become numb to all noises. Ah, my favorite. Can't decide if you were quoting California Dreaming. No, I was. I heard it. I mean, it's true, but those words came to mind when I started off with all the leaves are gone. I'm just a collection of song lyrics. I'm just like 3 song lyrics in a trench coat pretending to be a streamer. Only off by 1 word? Ah, damn. I think we had the crossroads clear. I'm running out here all confident. Like I'm not gonna run into a bunch of zombies here. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. Getting close to this pile of zombies and I'm like, all right, maybe the crossroads is not as clear as I thought it was. I think she does that a lot. If you're well versed in song lyrics and memes, you catch a lot of them. My secrets. My secrets. You're gonna unravel the string. One zombie standing on top of a pile of zombie corpses. That's a brave place to be. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Oh, that's right. We walked up this way and discovered that there are lots of zombies just on the other side of the railroad tracks. So then we left that alone. Did some whistling over here, and I think I'll do that again. Just to like extra verify. There are no zombies near where I'm sleeping. All right, and we are starting out with 33,972. You look like you have very nice clothes on. Are those leather pants? They are leather pants. Wonder if these are Moldra Zeds? I don't know. I mean, they're probably just outskirts zombies. I think if we went to Moldra would be just as packed. I mean, because we kind of thought maybe some of these zombies were... We speculated that the road to West Point might be clear of zombies, but like I was saying, a bunch of zombies right on the other side of the tracks, so... They're probably just zombies that have wandered into the woods that we're just siphoning towards ourselves with loud noises. Do they respawn? No. So I started out with the most zombies possible. They don't respawn. They do migrate every hour. So every in-game hour, they move around and shuffle. So it does feel like an endless supply of zombies, but I'll run out eventually. One day, we'll have killed 100,000 zombies, and we'll walk through areas of the map that we'll just never see a zombie again. One day that'll happen for me. Bash Connor. Thank you for the follow.
Me in.
Got lots of zombies right here. This isn't even where the house alarm was. Why are there so many of you over here? Probably because I whistled a whole bunch over here. And you all got pulled into the woods. Alright, I see a shotgun walking towards me. Keep on walking this way. That's where you should start driving. That's my second nightstick. We did have ammo on that shotgun. Very nice. Was she wearing flip-flops with leather pants? No, she was wearing boots. Although I feel like flip-flops with leather pants was potentially very 90s. Flip-flops were very 90s. I don't know about leather pants. Maybe. Skinny leather pants? That does sound like it was 90s. Leather pants are timeless. I guess they are. They're pretty classic. But they can also be very trendy. You know, those crazy colors of leather pants they had. When pleather, all the pleather pants that were happening for a while. I had a purple pleather jacket. It's okay. We were all victim. Whistling our hearts out for one zombie to come walking through the woods. So far, all on this side. Oh, never mind. And immediately, I'm a liar. Earworm, Steve Miller Band, Wintertime. All this loot I'll pick up eventually. Come on, where are the welder's masks? I've cleared coverall wearing zombies on this road for the 3 times now. Can we please get a welder's mask? Third time's the charm. Gonna watch. Make sure our health doesn't drop. Or sorry, make sure we don't get muscle strain. That's my health now. My arms are my health. Ooh, thanks for the lurk, Mr. Grob. Feels like the Plonkies van should have the ice cream truck music, given all the Zeds it will pull in. We broke, I hadn't broken into the Plonkies truck, but after the first alarm, I did, and there was nothing. It was completely empty. No more plunkies in the van. All this evidence of zombie drift makes you worried about the Crossroads campsite. What up, Pyras? Well, let's see. I whistled right at it. So let's go take a peek. I think we'll be okay to sleep here. Even if there is a zombie lurking in the trees. I do normally hold shift when I wake up and start running, so we've got good habits. You were a grunge wannabe rocker in the 90s. Flannel shirts, band t-shirts, jeans, and Dr. Martin boots. Oh, look, it looks clean, and then you see a zombie like that. Oh, you didn't see it. It's underneath. It's underneath me. There's a zombie in the woods over here, behind my head, just walking into the woods. Oh, okay, I definitely got some attention. I honestly wonder if House Alarm Round 2 is going to be worse, especially right at Dixie, is going to be worse than the first House Alarm. Like, the first House Alarm potentially brought a lot of zombies closer to Dixie, but maybe not in directly to Dixie. But now they've been primed. So we're gonna have a bunch more. A bunch more popping up. Those aviators? Where is your corpse? Where is your corpse? Reflective sunglasses, okay. It's like the same with the whistle. Like I whistle once and I'll pull in some zombies, but some zombies will just move closer to where the whistle was and not actually go directly there. But if I keep whistling at the same spot, just more and more zombies hone in on that sound on that location. And that's what I'm wondering of what will happen with the continuous house alarms in the same area. Are we going to get multiple zombies? More and more? I guess we'll find out today on our journey back to Dixie. You know, you're getting tired. Need to sit. Maybe no more whistling for the rest of tonight. Right. So, getting so dark. We have half a moon. It's still so dark. If you're lost, I can look under the Spiffo sign. Is it a month or a year? I'm still counting the time under the Spiffo sign, time after time. I think if I whistle close to the bend, it's going to be big pulls. Well, I'd rather fight zombies on the road than fight them in Dixie. So, big pulls, here we come. What are you two doing? What are you two doing? There's another straggler wandering in. All right. Say that's it. Ending today, 34,121. All right, let's work on some mechanics. Radio. Battery. Headlight. Tail lights. Right, eat some food. Well, the one thing I forgot to do, fill up your canteens.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Midnight. Name of the 18 months. Late here, but pick whatever color you need the most to complete. Yellow. Watch me go ham on the yellow, though, and then need so much more. But I think I've got a pretty even spread of all the colors. I like yellow. Yellow. It's the color of butter. Who doesn't like butter? Not a lot of killing. It looks like we did about 150-ish. Yeah. But this is our first half day of killing, so half of a normal kill day. Makes total sense. All right, let's set up the sleeping situation. All right. Sleep. Holding shift. So if I need to run, I can immediately run. All right, we're good. All this stuff onto the ground. Tent onto the ground. All right, let's get you something to drink today. Water bottle filled. Eat dinner, then do 60 minutes of burpees. That sounds like a great weight loss program right before you go to bed. At 11 o'clock at night. Let me grab another hatchet for you. My hatchet broke last night, and I don't have any extra. So I have lots of hatchets, hatchet heads. I don't really have any prepared, so I need to make handles. Oh, this rotted. Alright, here you go. All set on this horrible thick fog day. And just think the next Dixie house alarm won't pull anything because you'll have pulled them all. Maybe. Maybe. But I mean, the thing is, at the time of the second house alarm, hadn't even cleared out. I hadn't even cleared out the northern half of Dixie. Or I guess the more western half of Dixie. Gosh. Ooh. I do not like starting out like this. No, no, no. I feel like this is how you very easily get surrounded. Looking down, I can hardly see. Only 30% negative foraging. What's the whistle do? It's a louder shout. So it's just making noise to pull zombies to where I am. And okay, there's one. There they are. Hello, Silent Hill. I'm not gonna meet anyone under the Spiffo sign. You all cross. Ellis, I don't know. I watched Buzz. I saw him streaming Project Zomboid not too long ago. He's doing his 2-year challenge. I would always look on a streamer's Discord or whatever the social media they're active on. And I know Buzz posts pretty regularly on his Discord. Just one zombie. I don't see any. Okay, all right. Got a couple more trickling out. Hopefully the fog will clear up in the afternoon. Okay. It's a decent sized group coming from the south. Silent Hill movie coming out soon. I'm so nervous about stuff that gets turned, video game stuff that gets turned into movies. There have just been so many bad video game movies. Alright, we're getting a group. We're getting a little horde. I'm gonna keep whistling. Any and all stragglers, please come this way. Muscle strain. Police officer. Right this way, right this way. Alright, that's kind of off. Off the road. Hey. Walkie-talkie, nightstick. Hey. Hey. Very stinky. Got a construction worker. SAR. And you know what? I decided when I was sitting on the ground resting, I unequipped my weapon, but then I was like, no, fuck no. I should have my weapon equipped. In Project Zomboid, when you level up a weapon, having higher skill in this weapon just makes my character better at defending themselves. So I'll have a higher chance, a higher dodge chance, and a higher automatic, like, pushback chance. So by keeping a weapon in my hands, especially in a situation like that where I'm resting next to an area I'm pretty sure zombies will show up from. I'm just giving myself a little more survivability. Oh, hey Claire, you're cool as fuck. I will consider to watch your streams for sleep. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Please leave the stream on while you sleep. That is a high honor. I don't normally get very loud, but sometimes I do. So apologies in advance if I start screaming and wake you up. All right, Fog, it's 12 o'clock. It's middle of the day. You ready to disappear?
Hey!
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your
You ready
notifications
to
on
go?
to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Wait for it, wait for it. Arms up, I'm up. Psych. Psych. Let's get another axe on her back, though.
Hey!
You'll also sleep while she's live so she doesn't roast me. Little Spitfire never hurt anyone. Oh, hang Uwe Bowl, king of the bad video game adaptations. Feeling the time is right. Love ya slayin'. It's so nice. Killing zombies is one of the most fun mini games ever. All right, and then look at all this empty space that the game is trying to make me think there aren't zombies near here. These big, wide open areas with no zombies. Wonder if PZ devs would add throwing knives or axe throwing. I mean, they could, but think about it in PZ terms. Like, you could probably retrieve it, right? You would hope you would be able to retrieve your axe/throwing knife. And it might work on smaller populations, but are you going to carry around more than 10 throwing axes with you? All right. It's a big group. We were just talking about this with like a bow and arrow. Like, how much are arrows going to weigh? And then how many will you be bringing with you? Even if you can get some. some of those arrows back after shooting them, like how much can your character like feasibly carry with them? And will a quiver, right? Will a quiver take a backpack slot? Like, will you be able to have a backpack and a quiver at the same time? Maybe. Maybe there's like a small quiver you can carry with your backpack. Maybe there'll be a custom quiver backpack combo for the archery nerds. All right, I'm glad all the fog is gone, but that's a lot of zombies. Let's watch our... muscle strain. Just saw it pop up. I'm switching over. Zombie loot auto drop mod? No. This is all me. All the shit you see on the ground, I threw it on the ground because past Claire was like, I'll use this. I'll definitely need this in the future. And now I have hundreds of items I've thrown on the ground. Just clogging up my save file. I'm not even like looting these zombies anymore. This is the third time I've had to re-clear this portion of road. And I keep telling myself, as soon as I'm done clearing out Dixie, I'll pick all this stuff up. And I'm just never done clearing Dixie. I keep triggering a new house alarm in Dixie, which brings in a new group of I don't know how many zombies. But eventually we'll be done. But definitely not yet. Gotta keep some clothes for fashion day. Yes, it's a lot of weapons and stuff. This looks like it's your first. And then leather jackets for tailoring and long skirts for tailoring. And then very rarely do I get a mint condition zombie whose clothes don't have any holes, and then I do save all of their clothing because you never know when you're going to need another t-shirt or socks without holes in them. Veilgen. Pick a color. We've got green, dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, purple, yellow. The choice is yours. We're making post-it art. There's not enough for you to see anything yet, but it's growing. Dark pink, please. Dark pink it shall be. You bet the quiver could be done on a separate slot, like the leather water bag that exists now? Yes, I like that. A belt quiver? Okay. These are all, I like these. These are all cool options, but yeah, that's the issue with projectiles that are going to have way more than a round of ammo. It's difficult carrying all the rounds of ammo you need on your character already. Like, you need hundreds of rounds of ammo to go out with your gun. If you're planning on killing zombies with your gun, you need hundreds of rounds. Even if you had 50 throwing knives on your character, I don't know if that's enough for a day of fighting. I guess if you got them all back and they didn't break or anything, you could probably maybe get by with 20. Veil Jin, you've been marked with a special sign. And for the realism, the quiver would probably cap out at what, 40 arrows? I mean, we could say 100. How about 100 arrows? For the best quiver, 100 arrows. Veilgen, midnight, you're going up on the wall. You'd be okay with arrows being more restrictive like that, considering you can maybe retrieve some of them and they are craftable. Both good points. That's why I think most arrows will probably break after a single use, because they are craftable. And that's just a way to balance them. Right, I guess you're rested. You'll rest it up. And things like broadhead arrows doing much more damage. Yeah. And then I'm sure we'll have like a primitive, like flint flake chipped stone arrow type of deal. And then hopefully we craft arrows in bulk. Like, hopefully we craft 10 arrows at a time. Imagine how much time and how painful it would be trying to craft 100 arrows. How many feathers? How many feathers is that?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
And I think that was a police officer. Okay, police officer sort of behind the Spiffo sign. Didn't look like they had anything on them, but they could have a box of 9mm in their pockets, so still want to check. Okay, we're almost done with this group. You're hot? You're hot? How are you hot? All right, Long John's coming off. There we go. Is that? Yes. Heat Moodle has gone away. The Heat Moodle is just a I mean, it means your character is getting hot, which means they're burning extra stamina.
Hey.
Oh, that's a hatchet. People sweat shoveling snow. It's possible to get hot. I mean, I sweat shoveling snow, but I'm also not wearing, like, long johns and a mini skirt. When it's 44 degrees outside, but I hear you. I hear you. Alright, this is my last axe. My last big one. Okay, you need to sit down because you're exhausted. Yeah, people always push themselves when they're shoveling snow. Lots of people have like heart attacks and stuff. Right this way, straggler zombie. Go ahead. Eat your food.
Hey. Hey.
I go they immediately just go out to their own corner. They're like, what? No person to chase? Let me go wander over here.
Hey!
Let me go wander over there. The natural heat of the decomposing bodies is what gets your character overheated when fighting. Yeah, the bodies are definitely not helping. Right, and then there was still that police officer by the sign. Or suspected police officer. Could be just a zombie wearing dark clothing. Like you. Were you my suspected police officer? That was. Fillet knife. That's 2 pieces of steel. Beta blockers. Leather gloves. I'll put those on the ground.
Hey! Hey!
Right this way, right this way.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Alright. Steady flow. Keep it coming. This is perfect. Just a little bit of downtime so you don't get super muscle strain.
Hey!
No, 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 no. Don't you dare try to touch me. Wait, are you last one? Can we go a little deeper? A rare whiff. I still whiff. I'll swing at things that I don't think I can hit. But yeah, that one was a little... That one I definitely expected to connect. Yes, follow the sounds of the alarms. Slowly drift up to me. Although whiffing is bad. Not only does it put you potentially in a bad spot, it does use your... It does use up muscle strain every swing. Alright. Front of the pack. There we go. Nice out in the open. I'm just gonna wait for you guys on the other side of the sign. Don't ignore me for the watch. Alright, calm down. You know what's the other great thing about fillet knives? Don't have to dismantle them to smelt them. So that's a little bit of extra work taken out of the blacksmithing equation.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Flossy Hawk. Let's do a big pull. Calm down. Anytime now. Just gonna get re-scared in a moment. Alright, and then we finish this and then we're done. It'll be a little bit of car mechanics and burpee time after this. Got some stragglers. Hey, looking insane. How's your run going? So far, so good. This is, I'm cleaning up after a second house alarm. Can you believe it? Cleared this. This is the third time. The third time I'm clearing this stretch of road. Definitely won't be the last time. Show stats, please. Got a little bit of reloading, 0 aiming, axe maintenance. Got a decent amount of crafting. Got some animal care, some butchering. Started out with 0 fitness and only 1 strength. Maxed out foraging, working on fishing. Trapping is pulling up the rear. Okay, you need to eat. Let's make some more salads. Right, radio out. Radio in. Battery out. Battery in. Headlights. Taillights. Done with that. You're waiting for this work Friday to be over. Hopefully it'll be over soon. And then the weekend will be here. And and you might have Monday off. So the long weekend will be here soon. Right, and I'm going to be good and remember to take off some of your protective uncomfortable gear. We are not letting this rabbit meat go to waste, hopefully. All right, let's make sure you sleep in your long johns. Beer, table of cheese, and zomboid, best Friday ever. That sounds like a great time. You back up to 80. Need to be able to get, yeah, at least one more hatchet in there. Should I just be using my beta blockers? I feel like, why not? Got Monday off and you're ready to start the long weekend? Hell yeah, soon. Just a few more hours, right? Pastel October, just a few more hours. If you're West Coast, it might be more than a few more hours, but you're almost there. Hold on. And just like, do you really have to work? Like, can you just be there pretending to answer emails? You have a deadline you really need to meet. Can you just be chilling? Can you just be chilling? Just sitting at your computer, pretending to type away. Camp out at car dealerships surrounded by corpses. Ah, the life, the smell, the stench. This would be rough living. don't even get to wash off the, like, that tent. Imagine the smell of that tent. I'm just going in there in the sleeping bag, just sleeping in my bloody zombie guts, brains, bone. Just getting into that same sleeping bag day after day, night after night, never washing it. When I was on my little vacation and I was camping, I had clothes, like, I had my outdoor clothes, and then I had my indoor, in-tent clothes. And my clothes that were outdoors, I never got into my sleeping bag with them on. It's like, I don't know what weird bug ticks or anything might be holding on to them. You're not coming into the place I sleep. Ooh, what's that? Bone tomahawk? Are none of you distracted by the watches? Could you elaborate on brutal difficulty? Is it high pop and low loot? Isn't it the rat race settings? Yeah, it's the brutal difficulty is what I'm calling rat race settings. More so I mean, people know that this is not normal peasy. And I consider the brutal difficulty to be everything that goes into the rat race settings. It's the fact that I only get 80% loot, or not 80% loot, 80% XP. Like, I have a straight across the board 20% XP nerf, which is, that's crazy. That's crazy. Project Zomboid is already such a slow game. We have such little loot that we're never, like, you're hardly ever going to get the bonus of the book bonus, right? And then on top of that, we still have like a straight just gone 20% XP from everything. Increased muscle strain, the max amount of zombies, but they're also long memory, pinpoint hearing zombies who can open doors and windows and will follow sound for like 1,000 tiles. It's the fact that it's very cold settings, the fact that food rots quicker. I don't even remember for sure, but I think refrigeration may not be as effective as it is in vanilla. So even if you get, even if you get power to set up a fridge, that stuff's all decaying faster than it normally would. Ooh, fire axe. It's the fact that animals take twice as long. That's the one that's been kicking my ass. That's the setting that I think has given me the most pain. The fact that animals take twice as long to grow up or do anything. Like, that has just, I mean, that's what's given us almost a 10-month-old baby chicken. And then the 10x car noise is another one. Having a car is kind of a core part of gameplay in Project Zomboid, especially since the map is so big. Like, walking from here all the way up here took like 2-3 in-game days. So just being restricted with a car is so limiting. So yeah, all of that together is brutal to me. And I don't want anyone watching to be like, this is normal Project Zomboid. No, it's not. This is painful Project Zomboid. Still fun. Still fun, but definitely have to acknowledge the suffering that's going on here. Because I've played 16x before. I think I play a lot of 16x. I think I prefer higher zombie population with no respawn is my preferred way to play. Or slowed down respawn. Oh my gosh, and that did have ammo in it. That's another shotgun with ammo. Because I wouldn't even call normal, like, what I consider normal 16x, which is 16x zombies based on apocalypse zombies, which are not all pinpoint hearing. Pinpoint hearing is just its own nightmare. Some people like it because then you can be like, well, I've thoroughly cleared out this area. I have pinpoint hearing zombies on. But we've been playing pinpoint hearing zombies and we know there's always a lurker somewhere. So it gives you a tiny bit of peace of mind that you've killed all the zombies, but then you just need one. Oh, the hourly migration too is another kick in the teeth. You think you've cleared out an area? Well, sorry, that was an hour ago. That was 12 hours ago, and now a zombie has journeyed 12 hours directly into your cleared out cell because the game told it to. How do you rotate the big map? It's this button. Every setting that can be made painful has been made almost as painful as possible while still being possible to survive. Basically, the worst settings, but no respawning and no sprinters. Yes. Oh, it's the button that's hidden by the... Wait, sorry. Here. It's this button right here that you can't see. I always forget about my big head. It's this button. It's the square tile button. And then this button clears your map, so never press that one. It should give you a prompt that says, are you sure you want to delete all of your map markings? I always do that when I show off skills. I'm like, these are my skills. And then half of the skills are hidden behind me. Here they are. Ugh. I'm getting a wonderful dose of realism because one of my cats just took a shit. One of my cats just pooped and it doesn't smell good, and so now my atmosphere matches my video game atmosphere. I mean, I guess it's probably not as bad. One cat poo versus hundreds of decaying corpses. Which smells worse? Cat poo every time. I thought I saw a lurker. Okay, some of these are definitely trailer park zombies. I see cropped camo pants. That's a trailer park zombie. PZ now, smell-o-vision. I mean, that's one of the things I always think about whenever we get true virtual reality. It's like, how reality do you want it to be? Like, do you want the flies buzzing and smacking you and getting in your eyes and trying to get into your mouth and into your ears while you're fighting zombies? Like, do you want that to be rendered into your realism? One little flies everywhere, potentially biting you. Do you want the smell? Do you want the heat? The squishiness of the corpses under your feet? That broke really quickly. I just got a new one.
Hey.
Started a normal apocalypse game. And wow, the loot. I have the same thing, Slater. I have an apocalypse game I get to play on the weekends. It's just like, oh my god, so much loot. But somehow, I still can't find that one thing I'm looking for. All the loot in the world and not a single sledgehammer. All right, we gotta take off the long johns.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Gosh, and I still see some moving towards us. Pre-apocalypse problems. Ew, this cat poo is stinky. And I think it's funny. Animal poop doesn't have a smell yet. Could you imagine if you could get like corpse sickness off of stinky animal poo? A new fear unlocked. You let your chickens poop too much. And now you're dead. Would have died already clearing the pins. I gotta eat some lemongrass before I do this. Man, I don't even remember if I got Fire X Zombie. I'm just going to assume I did. Alright, I want you to eat some food. Then I want you to have a little bit of milk. Everything's back on. You're ready to go. What real effect is the sandbox setting of no dark clothes on zombies? I thought it would help with seeing moving zombies over corpse carpets, but not really. So the no dark clothing is probably not, it's for your inventory. So you used to get articles of clothing that looked invisible on the menu screen because they were dark black. I noticed this the most with duffel bags. This is one of my earlier mishaps with Project Zomboid, but I had a dark duffel bag equipped, and as a new player, I didn't see it. I couldn't like see it in this bar, so I thought I had lost it. I was like, where did it go? Where did it go? It disappeared. It was there. But that's, I think that's what the issue that sandbox setting is trying to solve. So you can get really like dark charcoal gray stuff that almost looks black, but it won't be like the invisible black of the past. Okay, there they are. I mean, we're almost down to the cars. Might get some big pulls from the cars because we're definitely close enough to Dixie that we're going to pull zombies from Dixie proper. Still no welder's mask. And that kind of sucks because there is a strong likelihood of getting a welder's mask here. But I think we'll maybe get one in West Point. Hopefully I can get a battery charger in West Point. A car battery charger. You're hoping for the neon bright clothing to see corpses? I mean, there might be a mod for that. I too think zombies should all be wearing high-vis clothing. There's a ghillie suit zombie. I'm pretty sure that's vanilla. A ghillie suit? Could you imagine a zombie creeping up on you in camouflage? How pissed you would be if that got you. I mean, the all camo wearing hunter zombies that sometimes sneak out of the woods, those are bad enough. High vis Vedmos mod for every every zombie. High vis vest.
Little pig, let me in.
Is there a reason you haven't changed your dirty bandage for weeks now? So this injury is fully healed. Having a dirty bandage, even on a healing injury, is it's not really detrimental. If I take this bandage off though, okay, that's a big chunk in the woods right there. If I take this bandage off, I can't put it back on. I can't rebandage this area. And this dirty bandage is a promise of revenge against the ram who gave it to me. I owe that ram a deep neck wound of his own. I need to make a command. I just need to make a command called bandage and add that clip, Bob. And then I can just I'll have that. That's one of my most asked questions. What's that doing there? Why do you have it? It's revenge. Probably had this bandage on for, I mean, since before February. So getting close to having this bandage on for an in-game year. Somehow your non-clothed, your non-long john wearing legs look paler than the pure white long johns. gotta switch to two-handed. You're trying to look at my skills? Not really any firearm skills. This is what we're working with. Maxed out axe and maintenance, though. So that's how we're getting all these lovely one-taps. You're guessing you can't get bitten or scratched while wearing the bandage? Oh, you absolutely can. The bandage will just get destroyed in the process of the wound reopening. It might actually hurt me. I don't know how true it is, but dirty clothing might increase your chances for getting infected. I think I read something on the wiki about that a while ago. It is just purely there for roleplay purposes. Claire, I don't mind answering simple stuff. Claire, I'm tired of talking about the bandage. I mean, I'm not tired of it, but all of you that hear me talk about it every single day, multiple times a stream, are you tired of it? That's my fear. I can listen to myself on repeat forever. That's how I can be a streamer. Say the same shit every day. Doesn't bother me. Hi, hello. Thank you for shopping here. What can I get for you? Oh, wow. That's super interesting. I hope you have a great day. Come back and see us soon. You don't think I can customer service? But I do realize I say, you know, I speak the truth. So I give the same answers over and over and over again. You ask the question, I give the answer. So I do wonder how annoying that is as a regular viewer clocking in every day for an 8-hour stream. That's like, take a shot. Take a shot when she says the word.
Hey.
But I also get how confusing it is for new people. They're like, why the fuck? Why the fuck are you forever injured? What's happening here? What's going on? I don't understand.
Hey.
Breaking out the customer service voice. Just gotta show off my voice acting skills in case there's anyone. There's anyone watching who needs a on hold voice for their for their company. Gotta flaunt all of my skills. That's why YouTubers or people will do little acting skits in their videos. Because they're hoping someone will see that and be like, ah, yes, an actrice. I need you for my next movie. Alright. Let's have a little sit down. Let's have a little rest. You can catch your breath. Are you going to max out every skill? Yes. That's one of the goals of the rat race every skill maxed out. But I'm holding off to work on any more weapon skills until I've leveled up strength. Probably maxed it out. I'll keep trying every time I level up strength to see how bad muscle strain is. But right now, I'm just... Like, right now, I'm not stopping for muscle strain, which is good. The only thing that I'm stopping for is running out of stamina, essentially. Which is where you want to be. And that's all about fitness. If I'm stopping fighting because muscle strain gets too bad, to me that feels like I'm just wasting time. Because I have to kill 1 million zombies. That's a lot of XP that I'll eventually gather up, so if I can put myself in a better spot with maxed out strength to get less muscle strain, that's where I want to be. Also, thanks for the bits, Shadowcat. You're so locked in until midnight. And then it's bedtime. So you're going to ask because you saw the axe skill maxed? Yes. And even... I've just found a good balance with axes. Because even when I had maxed out axe skill, I can't use any old axe. So we're starting out with a really light one-handed weapon. And then switching into a really light two-handed weapon. Because the heavier your weapon, the more muscle strain. Here's some deep Milquetoast lore. I remember when she was still fairly new to streaming and was going through a phase where she was literally repeating herself a lot to fill time. I think because she wasn't sure of what to say and didn't want to have dead air. She quickly got more comfortable just talking all the time and having natural pauses, though. I know. Back when I was on repeat. But I'll still stand by that. You gotta fill the dead air. Sometimes pauses are good. No dead air. All right. I see zombies up there. All right, I see you all coming. I see all of you zombies moving your way over here. Right. Hate the cars. Hate the cars specifically for this reason. Just a nightmare navigating them if there are any zombies at all nearby. All right, mask back on, ready to go. Which is louder, car horn or whistle horn? Car horn. I can't honk the horns in the cars, though, because their batteries are dead. So whistle is the loudest noise I can make right now. But that being said, a whistle is close. It's close to the loudness of a car horn. Large amounts of migrating zombies is so cool and foreboding looking. It is. PZ has some of those very atmospheric moments where it's just you and a giant horde coming your way. Alright, let's be on a lookout for muscle strain. An excellent time to take some beta blockers. Not gonna be able to hold the line in there. Do you have multi-hit on? No. I like multi-hit. I don't normally play with multi-hit though. It's sort of the same philosophy behind why I play with scratch and laceration infection on. I prefer bite-only infection, but I've gotten so good at the game that I need the difficulty increases. Don't get why people hate on it so much. I don't really get that either. I mean, it does make the game easier. It does make you more powerful, but that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing to have in a fantasy video game. And then I don't know. Some people complain about realism, but it's like your character doesn't shit. You don't have to wash a pot. Like, after you make yourself a stew, you don't have to wash it. So, like, do you want realism for everything? Because if you're gonna use arguments for realism, then you need to have realism for everything. I feel like. I think whatever's most fun to you is how you should be playing. It's your free time. And I kind of like multi-hit because I feel like multi-hit was balanced in a way. Like, the bigger, slower, heavier weapons can hit more than one zombie. Whereas the lighter, faster weapons, like knives, can only hit one zombie. It felt balanced. It's not like... And then even... There are certain weapons that can hit two zombies at a time. And then there are certain weapons that can hit like 3. So even that aspect of multi-hit felt kind of balanced and considered. Multi-hit can be a little janky though, so I would never rely on multi-hit, if that makes sense. Like, don't assume... Even if you're playing with, like, aim outline on, don't assume that every zombie that you see outlined that you go to swing at with multi-hit on is going to be hit. Alright, Hatchet Man. Come check on you later. Okay. Did I just do way too big of an overpull? Right when I'm supposed to be going to bed? Alright, that's good. Let's go. What up, Ted? Hey, Claire, did I hear you correct? You got another alarm in Dixie? That's why all the Z's are here again? Yes. Here, I'll show you. I marked the house. And we're still in this eastern half of Dixie. So I haven't even walked around this area yet. So we're not even halfway done with Dixie. We got a house alarm here. I have just 4 more houses over here, and then this building and that building. But yeah, house alarm here. So zombies. I mean, we had zombies all the way up here. Yeah, all the way up to this symbol. And then I checked and there are a bunch of zombies across the railroad tracks. So I'm not really going up there right now. Is there an increased alarm chance in the rat race? I don't think so. I think alarm... So, the only thing that I think is increased about alarms is that alarms have 0... The house alarm batteries last 0 to 5 years. So, until I pass the 5-year mark, I still have to worry about alarms. And then what are we finishing our kill count today? 35,116. All right, I must have missed a number in between there because I did not kill 1,000 zombies in a day. Yeah, 34.5k. So we must have killed around 500 today.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, Sleepwalk, thank you for the gifted. Have a little sit, have a little rest. 50k meme is becoming reality. If I pass 50k, that'll be my like PB, my like Project Zomboid PB, not just my Build 41 PB, not just my Rat Race PB, but that's the best I'll have ever done on a single character. How many zombies are you killing per stream? I mean, it depends, but I would say around 2,000. $60 minutes of burpees. I was bad and forgot to take down our tent. Classic. I guess I don't have to worry so much about taking down the tent until I get back to looting and potentially triggering more house alarms. Let's fill up your stuff. Next rungs up on the leaderboard are 37 and 39. I'm closing in. That seems like a lot to you. You do, but I do pretty long streams. You're so passive in your own gameplay. All you want to do is build your base. You're obsessed with pill forts since you're like 2 years old. You watched a VHS your parents made of it? That's so cute. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not really doing too much else right now. Like, I'm not pushing, besides tailoring, which I need rabbits. I need rabbit bones to do the tailoring I want to do now. I'm not really working on anything else besides killing zombies. I go home for a day or two to check on my animals, make sure they're okay, see if they've aged up or given birth. And then I just come back here and try to kill as many as I can in a day. I think my top kills is around 500. And that is definitely dependent on how many zombies are just there and will be showing up for me to fight. Just gonna take a little perusal. Through the corpse piles, see if we see anything interesting. I'm so much pickier now than I was at the start. Such a different looting mindset than when we first came through and I was throwing all the watches on the ground. Oh, $1 winner. Lame. You scratched it. You scratched it before I could scratch it. Don't you know you're supposed to save all of that for me? I can't remember. Are paring knives steel or iron? I need to unfavorite the iron recipe so I just see stuff that shows up for steel. Although it could be popping up in the carving recipes too, I have favorited. Alright, hello, suddenly surrounded. What's that? Stupid umbrella? Stupid umbrella? It's always an umbrella. It's never a katana. Why even guess? Why even hope for even a little bit? Just assume not katana. Put those expectations on the floor. If your character died today, would you start over with a new one, or would you take some time to get back into PZ? If this character died today, I would do I would switch to my apocalypse character, and we would definitely finish out the stream with on that character. This is going to be my last rat race attempt for a while. I just want to try some different things in PZ, and the rat race is a lot of fun, but the rat race takes a lot of time. Just a huge investment of time. So we dabble. There's some challenges I want to do, like a no loot challenge. There's the skyscraper challenge, where you start off in the top of the skyscraper and you work your way down. Maybe even dabble with some percentage sprinters in there. PZ has a spot on like the speedrun.com now, I think. So there's some speed runs we could try for PZ. And then I would definitely come back to the rat race eventually. Because it's just fun to have such a standardized group of sandbox settings to kind of play with / against other people on. But I've been playing some version of the rat race since March. And it'll be time to dabble. Right. You have a hatchet. Did I not kill a park ranger in here? There they are. Nothing in their pockets. Just a little. Oh, $1 winner. Have I checked you before? Spear with a steak knife. So you were having the stream. Enjoy it. Hey, thanks for being here.
Put your hands together.
You have
and I'll
everything
mark us with a
prepped to
special
grind
sign.
mechanics?
It's a symbol of our friendship.
But you're staying on your front line north of Irvington, just killing, getting food, sleeping, repeating. I know. I'm hoping I get like one book. One book from Dixie that will encourage me. That'll help jumpstart some crafting. Because that's kind of what the holdup is right now. Like, I've leveled up metalworking, so I can basically make any tool I need. The only 2 tools I can't make right now are, sorry, 3. And only 2 that I don't have a copy of. I can't make a crowbar yet, but I do have a crowbar. And I can't make a sledgehammer, and I can't make a wood axe. And those are the only... I really want a wood axe. I can hold off on the sledgehammer, but I would love a wood axe. So I don't really want to do any more metalworking, because I'm hoping I'll find a book, level 4 metalworking, and then that'll just make it so much easier to get these next 2 skills. Same thing with carpentry. Carving just pairs so well with tailoring. I could get carving 10. I could get carving 10 today. I have so much wood at my base. I could just go home and carve until I had level 10. But I'm just trying to get a little bit of synergy, because every time I sew bone gloves, I get 32 carving XP. So I'm like, why would I waste time just standing still, maxing out carving just to max it out, when I can just wait and level up tailoring and get 32 free carving XP every time I do a little bit of tailoring. So that's the plan with that. Napping, same thing. There's not really anything I need after level 6, so I'm just leveling up napping when I make stuff, when I need to make extra weapons with napping. And then all the other skills like glass making, masonry, mechanics, welding. Welding I can't do. They're all just kind of no rush to get them done. There's no immediate reward waiting for me that I can benefit me right now, so I'll just wait. There's Fire Axe. Right, and you were kind of off the road. Kind of had you in a good spot to notice you. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Philip Tilkian, you've been marked with a special sign. Rat Race is also a nice community. It's the people of the Rat Race are so nice. They will answer. They will cry with you when you need to cry about your character dying. They will laugh with you too when your character dies to lift your spirits. A wealth of Project Zomboid information. Good people. Good people in the Rat Race, which is so funny because normally you think of a Rat Race full of out for themselves type of people. But everyone's sharing information and strategies. No one's like, I got a secret strategy that's putting me over the top that I'm not going to share. The freedom of information is there.
Hey.
All right.
Hey.
Right this way, right this way. Then I want you to take some pills. Now you're ready to fight with no fear. The would-be flankers. I know that's why there's a gap. Near every billboard, there's a gap because I don't trust that billboard. A lesson learned in blood. Whenever you least expect it, there's going to be a zombie lurking behind that sign, waiting to bite you. Alright, in the pile by pink duffel bag, there's another hatchet.
Hey.
Gosh, I forgot to take... Every morning, we just gotta take your long johns off. What is knapping? Is that where you sit in pie and wiggle? Wiggle, wiggle. Knapping is when you smash two rocks together. You get a pointier rock. Alright, in this pile is a zombie with a hand axe. Leather gloves. I'll save those. Hand axe. You're on the ground. Anything else? American hobbies. We gotta save that from the void. What will future generations know of American hobbies if we don't save that magazine?
Hey!
The one-shot ASMR. It's so nice.
Hey! Hey!
And there's one that's just like walking horizontally in a straight line out of the woods, and it's like, where were you this whole time? To only show up now? Getting kind of close to home base. I'm definitely not blinking enough right now. I can feel my eyes watering. Blink, 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 blink. Hydrate. Hydrate, eyeballs. Hydrate!
Hey!
Still a lot of zombies headed our way. We need to sit down and have a little rest. Have a little rest. All right, that's the muscle string. One lone zombie. Right this way. What up, Sid? We are surviving. This could be a VOD while Claire is actually playing Stardew, and we never know because it's the same fucking road. No, no, no. The loot pile... The leftover loot pile is growing. Is PZ in my top 10 games? Yes. It might be the top of my 10 games. It's my main stream game. And when I say main, I mean only. Sometimes I dabble in a little rim world. Some multiplayer shenanigans. An Animal Crossing Christmas special. The park ranger. All right. I'm gonna have you sit here. You're not really regaining any strain. Go ahead. Eat your food. Bring out the whistle and bring out the dead. Look, there they are, all lining up perfectly to try to gank me behind the sign. There's a lot over there by the sign. Step right up, zombies.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
One Padilla. Thank you for the 3 months. Pick a color. Green, dark green, yellow, pink, dark blue, blue, purple. The choice is yours. We need all colors for the new wall. Purple, please. One Padilla. You've been marked with a special sign. Bone Hatchet does not one tap as much as the regular metal hatchet. Like, see, that one's not even dead. That one's just on the ground. I would assume it's much lighter, though. Since it's made from bone and not metal. Look like a police officer. Fuck off. And you were, and you just have a walkie. Alright, this weighs 0.45. And this also weighs 0.45, so same weight. All right. Big pole. Hold it together. Don't be afraid, turtle. Don't be afraid. Killed this many zombies before. You can do it again. Don't like how bunched up you are, though. And in your duffel bag? Sunflower seeds? No, nothing. Of course there was nothing. Right this way, zombies. Got an empty spot. Got a bald spot in our center line.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Right, we can go back to one-handed. Still have plenty of time. Plenty of daylight left to fight with. We are 35,448. I mean, right now we're doing really good. It feels like we're killing 500. Am I averaging 500 a day right now?
Hey!
Oh, biker.
Hey! Hey!
That string of cars seems so close and so far. Well, when I whistle by the cars, I'm definitely pulling zombies, like, out of Dixie.
Hey! Hey!
So that's one of the reasons why the car wreck feels forever unreachable. Because as soon as I reach it, we're near way more zombies. Or at least within earshot of way more zombies. But I like the road. I don't have to worry about a tree right next to me. Great visibility. And I'd rather save loot here because it's closer to the base than in Dixie. Oh, that broke. Everything's breaking.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Alright, that's another big pole. We've got 5 hours of fighting left today. So bring on the big pole. Let's get it going. This will be my 3rd night sleeping here. So I should probably go home tomorrow. There's nothing happening at the farm. Well, I'm almost out of food. That's one of the main reasons to go home. I am out of food. That's an interesting axe. To be honest, if you left for too long, the chunk would probably crash the game from all the sticks and poop. I mean, or remember, I don't know, sometimes animals glitch out and they refuse to eat or drink while I'm gone. I think that's... Ooh, corpse sickness. I think that's one of the reasons why... Like, not rammable, my bull, Ned Flanders, breaks down walls. I think for whatever reason, he glitches out and thinks he's dying of thirst or something. No touch, no touch, no touch. Hold shift to get up fast. #1 rule. They're just sad I'm not there. I wish that was it. There are some things about animals I speculate on. Like, I don't think animals can breed when you're not there. Haven't tested this to confirm it, but unless you have the area loaded in, I don't think animals can breed. So that also makes me wonder, can animals give birth if I'm not there? All right, back to corpse sickness. You're gonna need to eat some lemongrass and take a seat. Other side. Are there animal zombie interactions in PZ? No. The one thing you can kind of do, it's a sandbox setting you turn on. You can make zombies drawn to animal noise, but they won't attack the animals. That was a primary consideration for you too, attacking Irvington. Has much more clear visibility on the roads than attacking Guns Unlimited. Yes. Where's the killing ground going to be? Get really tactical about it. And honestly, killing however many zombies, like 40, 50,000 zombies at Guns Unlimited for one building versus killing 50,000 zombies to get into a whole town. Might even get more guns in the town than at Guns Unlimited. Broke my axe. Was that my last one? Ooh, that is my last axe, so. Spear with screwdriver, you're up. That was, you broke quickly. Right. Yeah, that is a group that followed. Alright, last of the followers. Nothing in the backpack. Nothing on any of these zombies. What about 50K for a trailer park? Not worth it. But I'm here. Might as well. Gotta kill these zombies at Dixie. Eventually. Did I do the radio? Ooh, the locker rooms there have a good odds in Apocalypse of having books. Rat Race, maybe not so much. There's always hope. You just need to be lucky one time, right? That's the draw in PZ. You just gotta be lucky one time. Alright, we need to make some more chipstone axes, but we can do that in the morning. Drop your backpack. And refill from that one tiny little piece of lemongrass you ate. Woke up 4 a.m. I don't have any food for you, but I do have a canteen of milk. So drink a quarter of that. That should help. All right, I guess we gotta bust out the flashlight. You gotta craft weapons and it's too dark. Oh, I hear cat. I hear cat nibbling. Alright, one on your back and then whatever else. Oh my gosh, all of them fit? All 6? Alright. Sure. Sure. Having looted Aiming Volume 5 out of a survivor house, you gotta complete the set. That's like the best book. The best book you could possibly have. What up, some nihilist? Wow, they made it. I mean, look at this. You guys are so high up here. Nimble 4 feels fine with our fast axe, but it did not feel fine with the slow spear.
Hey!
Oh, an eraser in the satchel. That's right. Pull him out. Wake him up. So many. And I see one back here. making their way to me. Let's take care of him. The chorus of watches. Hello, all the people sleeping watching the stream. I hope you don't dream of your alarm going off. I've been doing that. I've been watching a lot of Adam versus everything. I am now officially out of my migraine medicine until for the month, until I can get a refill next Tuesday, I hope. So expect stream schedule to be weird. I know. I know. This has been a hard month though. These transitional times where the weather goes from like hot to cold, those are just always rough times for me. My body's not good. Not good with the temperature changes. That's why I had to stream. I was like, I have to stream Tuesday because I was looking, you know, looking ahead at the weather, and I knew Thursday it was gonna rain and get really cold. And I was like, oh, I can see it. I can see it happening. So I'll be trying to build my schedule around stuff like that. Just anticipate when it's going to be a bad migraine day. You're so depressed. Do I have happy pills on you? I do. Take them. Sounds so crunchy. Helps you a lot to do an endurance sport. You have less migraines since you run a few times a week. I've had chronic migraines my whole life, so it's just something I've had to deal with. The medicine is super helpful, but insurance only wants to pay for so much.
Hey.
The classic conundrum. Right, we're whistling. It's looking clear. Cork set an alarm for 3 a.m. Sunday morning so I can catch a ratrace her apocalypse stream. Rat queen. Rat queen. All right. We're walking. It's looking good. We're whistling. Oh, there's a zombie. All right, I'm just going to hang back here. Started with them when you were 14 and you're 33. So the last few years, you only had them once every month, which is a great improvement for you. That's super nice. Defective brain. I was talking with my mom about it on, like, when on our hiking trip, because I remember being kind of sick a lot as a kid, but no one, and going to the doctor, but no one really knew what was wrong with me. They just knew I wasn't right. But I think I must, what I wonder is if I was having migraines. Like, my first one I remember having is in, like, first grade. But I was always getting sick before that, and I was throwing up for, you know, unknown reasons. And one of my symptoms of getting migraines is that I get really nauseous and I'll throw up often. So I wonder if I was getting migraines even before that, like even when I was like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there's just no way, you know. Like, when you're a young kid, it's hard to understand what's going on with your own body. So I could fully see not being able to articulate or even differentiate. Like, my head hurts and now my stomach hurts. And then parents only see the vomiting. So they just think it's stomach related. And I'm 4 years old, 5 years old, and I can't articulate. No, head hurts. Head hurts. I mean, I didn't even realize, like, even realizing what my triggers were took a long time. I remember living in Texas and watching a storm, like, build on the horizon. And as the storm got closer, my migraine got worse. And that's how I learned that, oh, my migraines are related to the weather. So it's been a lifelong process. Figuring out my migraines. Seems unfair. Storms are cool. Look, I have a very shitty X-Men power. If you lock me in a room, I can still tell you if a storm's brewing. Lock me in a windowless room and I'll still be able to tell you that a storm's about to happen. Nothing in the satchel. Was your father in the military? Yeah. I am an army brat. Didn't I give you happy pills? Why are we back to being full depressed? Why are we back to being full depressed? Did you not take your happy pills? It's probably because I'm at max discomfort from wearing our protective gear. Gotta remember, take your necklace and gloves off when you go to bed.
Hey!
Gonna have to deal with burpee muscle strain
Put
soon
your hands
too.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, sleepwalk. Thank you for the gifted. You're at the magic number 42. What is the meaning? What is the meaning to life? 42. It's 42. Thank you for the gifted. Nulty Char, you've been marked with a special sign. All right, sit, rest. You have an X-Men power too. It's that for being totally intolerant to heat. It's an X-linked trait that is passed on to all the male members of your mother's family. Your uncles, cousins, mother's father. You're actually planning to get rich by repeating outdoor boys Alaskan locations during some sort of Walmart kitty tent in the Arctic locations and face polar bears with jank gear. Sure. I got a pocket knife versus polar bear. Who will win? Please don't. Please don't die to a polar bear. Gonna ram a Swiss Army knife straight into that polar bear's forehead and it won't do a thing. Polar bear just shakes it off. No, it stays lodged in the polar bear's forehead and nothing happens. To protect the seals. I know, you do hate to see it. Can all the animals agree just not to eat the baby versions of their prey? For you, it's sinus pressure, weather flip-flops, and makes your eyes feel like they're gonna pop out. Usually not migraine level, though. Like if your immune system is in the dumps during the powerlifting years, you'll get minus sinus infection for a couple weeks. That is the one thing. I don't normally get colds. Like in 2 years of streaming, I feel like I've sometimes been on like the precipice of colds. Like my nose will kind of get a little bit runny and I'll start blowing my nose more often. But I have not gotten like cold slash flu sick in so long. So at least my immune system is doing something. Alright, this is my last hatchet, so... Any zombies come bearing gifts of hatchets, I need to grab them and put them in my backpack. Or if I see any on the ground, because I know I've dropped a whole bunch. Oh, look! Ask and I will receive hatchet. Where's Katana? Where's Katana?
Hey.
That's right. No walking into the woods. Follow me. At least die with honor. Honor of the pocket knife. What about Atlantic Antic? Leveled up animal care to 9 tonight? Nice. Did it give you any extra information when you were like looking at your animals? Did it tell you this many days until the next growth state? What information do you see at Animal Care level 9 in the animal info panel? Is it worth it? Should I be grinding to level 9? She still clings to hope. Of course. I feel like you have to be an optimist to play PZ. At least a little bit. You have to believe that next time you'll be better. Still living at the farm. Still living at the farm. Ned seems fine. My other animals are healthy, but not really aging at the rate I would like them to age. Nope. You were hoping for a hover factor? There was nothing new between 8 and 9. Ooh, what'd you was I'm level 7, almost level 8. So, what was there? Was there anything new between 7 and 8? I can tell how much an animal weighs. I can tell if it's in mating season or not. I can tell if it's pregnant or not. I'm level 7, almost 8. So I'm just hoping that I get like a growth stage breakdown. Like when you max out agriculture, at least back in build 41, it would tell you like how many days until crops would reach their next growing season. So I was hoping for something like that for animals. It'll be 145 days before your chickens age into adult. Littering's a crime. I swear I'll pick it all up. Eventually. Once I clear Dixie is the plan. Clean up this entire road.
Hey! Hey!
Just stand here, and I need you to drink like half of your milk. Thank you. You can't recall what you're saying now? Sounds like what you have? Okay. You love the late game one taps. It makes you want to get back into the rat race. It is nice. This is like, I was just talking about it. It's so nice when you have a leveled up character like this. Like, this could be described as end game, right? Like, I have my maxed out weapon. I still have stuff to work on, but I'm a one-tap machine. And now the world is my oyster, sort of. I just go out, I kill. If I wasn't on 16x settings, I could just be running the whole world. Everywhere I show up, just one tap a zombie. You try so hard? It is hard. I mean, very rarely. And then this character did have a skill boost to this weapon. And that's what makes losing a character like this, it just hurts because it gets... Early game is hard. Early game, when you don't have a lot of weapon skill and maybe you don't have a lot of fitness and strength, that is a painful time in PZ. And there's, I mean, nothing to it but to just keep on keeping on. All right, police officer who looks like they have nothing on them. Do you secretly have a box of ammo in your pocket? No, you don't. I just want to come down here and whistle. Ooh, 36,010. I mean, it looks so empty. Okay, there are some zombies down there going to where the whistle was.
Put your hands together, and I'll
But
mark
maybe
this with a special
it's
sign. It's a symbol of our
clear.
friendship.
Sleepwalk, thank you for another gifted Dark Nut PZ. You've been marked with a special sign. Imagine all of yourselves becoming on level with you and growing your own basil leaves in your yard and preparing proper caprese salad, which Italian food is the ultimate solution for your health as a Nordic Germanic weirdo. When'd you get hurt in the neck? Oh, that's from long ago. That's from my angry ram. We have still on this character not had a single zombie touch us. Not even like, we had some chances where I'm pretty sure zombies like ripped our clothing on Turtle 9. I haven't even had that. No zombie clothing rips at all. I don't even think very many close calls. It'd be quite proper funny if Mr. Lamprey becomes some sort of spiritual dictator for Zoomers. Become ascendant humans. Believe in the spear. Trust in the spear. Losing a character this far in feels like losing part of your soul. No, you can get it back. See, the eternal optimist. You can always get what you lost back, and you can get it quicker the second time around. You must only persist. Look, I'm fighting on this side of the car wrecks now. Grown so much. Look at her eyes moving. That's the look of dyslexia. Yeah, I do. I do have dyslexia. Just a touch. I can't say I don't have really bad dyslexia. Just a touch. Not enough for my parents to tell me I was dyslexic when I was going to school. And then I remembered as an adult, I was like, hey, what was that like special reading and writing program you guys enrolled me into when I was a kid? And they were like, oh, well, you were a little bit dyslexic. I was like, oh, okay. They're like, it just kind of worked itself out. I was like, yeah, sort of. Might have been helpful to know, though. It's amazing to me that she can read as much of chat as she does. PZ is really stressful to focus in focus intensive game. Naturally difficult. It's because I can pause it. If I ever do when build 42 gets multiplayer, I'm definitely gonna do some multiplayer, and then you'll realize how dependent I am on pause for things. And I'll probably get eaten a lot more trying to read chat and not being able to pause. Alright, pushed back. Push back to the other side of the cars. Everyone this way. And I will sit here. And I will wait for you.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark it with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Sleepwalk, just blessing everyone in chat with the gifted. Alan Alice, you've been marked with a special sign. Enjoy some ad-free viewing, courtesy Sleepwalk. Parents didn't understand it enough that it was a gift in the modern 21st century. I don't know. I'm the eldest in my family, so I think it was just new parent jitters. You know, you don't want anything to be wrong with your kid. You don't want to give them a label or something. I think that was kind of their mindset. Like, if we can just treat the symptom of the problem, then the problem doesn't exist. We can just help her learn how to read and write, then therefore no dyslexia. What up, Chris? Got another hockey stick. Alan Alice at Sleepwalk. Thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate the appreciation. Get a text-to-speech bot to read out every comment? No. I feel like that would be hell. I know Bonds has that, but it would just be so much noise. Constant noise. How could I hear the zombie creeping up behind me? When Gork is reading out every chat. Alright, I am running home tonight. So I should stop whistling and just finish killing zombies. Instead of getting a bigger and bigger pull. It's too many. It's too many.
Why won't you die?
It's the unkillable Dixie. The never-ending zombie hordes of Dixie. God dang. Other side.
Hey.
Over here. Over here. The angry face smack with the short, blunt, broken stick. Oh! Oh! I was not lined up there. Ooh, did not like that. Nothing that a quick safety push can't fix, though. Right, can you guys all get distracted by... Did we have a zombie wake up? Yes, we did. You get distracted by the alarms going off, please, and not follow me? Is this still from the second house alarm? Yep. Plus, I'm whistling. Like, if I wasn't whistling, it may not be like this, but I'd rather thoroughly clear than, like, rely on zombies just staying put where they are. Because I mean, the hourly migration is there, so they want to move around. Bonzi fucked you up with his anti-degenerate philosopher Seneca talk? And it changed you for the greater, for the better? Bonzo's fun. Full of chaos in his streams. Aaron used to put a hello there in the voice of Ewan McGregor's Obi-Wan voice after every chat everyone would do. Why, hello there. I mean, that can be helpful for a streamer so that you realize someone, like if you're a new streamer, it can be tough when you're constantly looking at chat and then no one's chatting and then you get super involved in something. And then someone, like, you know, one person comes in and says something to you and then you've missed it and then you feel like an asshole. Because you're like, shit, that was one person I could have talked to. That was trying to talk to me and I totally blew it. My one opportunity gone. And that's what it feels like when you first start streaming. You're like, I had one opportunity to make like a good impression on that new viewer, to maybe get someone, get a friend, get a follower, someone to hang out and stream with. Right, I didn't really do a good job at all in picking up shit to bring home. No, don't kill my frames. Don't kill my frames. You're coming with me. Everything else can stay here. All right, let's go. Run. Yeah, Bonzo's a mod here. I'm a mod in Bonz's channel, so it's only fair. And also, this way when Bonds changes his name, I'll know. I'll know! I won't be caught off guard. Oh, I could pick up stuff here. This backpack with 11 tree branches in it. Who left that? Who did that? Could only be me. Keep going. Oh, what up, Hail Raven? Our kill count is 36,197. We're moving on up. Claire, this is my one chance to retain your viewership. How many fingers are you holding up? 0? 'Cause your fingers are glued to that mouse and keyboard. And you're gaming. Final answer, 0. Oh, don't forget with happy pills, even the effect given the alcohol, there's a delay. I think it's 1 hour nothing. The next hour you get the 1 hour medicine effect. One reason you like your medicine Moodles HD setup, because you learn better seeing it in game. True, true. I do always forget about that. Not even close, but acceptable. Is that 36,000 per day? No, no, no. I've been bad at keeping score of how many we're doing a day. Last time I wrote down a number, it was 35,116, and now it's 36,197. So that makes me think I missed a day, at least one day in between there, and we're still getting close to like 500 on a killing day. But man, maybe 100 at the rate we're going with a steady flow of zombies, which I'm sure we'll have when I switch over to West Point. I might hit 100K by the end of our second year. Like, it's looking more and more likely. So I might not. I could do 36,000 a day. I would definitely be cheating. There's no way. Even with like modded in crazy weaponry, 36,000 would be insanity numbers. Oh, we have a beautiful bright moon to run home with. I know, you are right on time, Kat. It is almost time for a break. I know. You're just out of pet distance. I can't pet you a little closer. Yes, good cat. We'll go play soon. Don't run into the tree. Oh, desktop time. Angry tail switch time. Excuse me. I told you, almost done. You just gotta wait like 10 more minutes, Cat. If that. Fuck, stop running into trees. I'm gonna slice up your beautiful clothing. Put a bunch of holes in it. Yes, this is mini dictator cat. Cat that's definitely way too brave for her like 9 pounds of weight.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Right? Didn't even do any predictions. Grow up, Henny. Grow up. Well fed, not thirsty, healthy. Still juvenile. You're not being optimistic. You, Joe, you are now my one and only hope. Have you given birth? Would you want to give birth now that I'm right here, right in front of you? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, about to give birth. Calm, ready for milking, handful of wool. Dr. Ramable, also a handful of wool. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Ned Flanders hasn't broken anything yet. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Right, too late to set up traps. So we'll set up traps tomorrow. Maybe do some fishing tomorrow. What do you have in your tail? Another little burr. All right, let's sleep. Is this chicken a year old by now? Not quite. It is almost 10 months old. In 5 days, it'll be 10 months old. All right, I'm going to do a prediction because I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to do a how many rabbits prediction. 0 to 2, 3, 4 plus. I'm going to put 30 minutes on the clock. And I'll be back. All right. Let's have a super productive base day. I need to forage bait. I'm back. I need to forage bait. Maybe do some fishing tonight. And then in between foraging and fishing, I need to... Let's do a little blacksmithing. Just a little. Also, shalom, Abba. Ever thought about streaming a fireplace on the TV in the background? That would be something really cool. Hello, giant cooking pot. I guess I would need to find royalty-free footage. But I think there must be some royalty-free fireplace footage. Some kind of ritual to make the chicken grow up. Rattling the cage hasn't worked. Holy... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? These are baby rabbits. Look at the baby rabbits. How many? How many baby rabbits? Oh my God. All right. So, way before my baby chicken grew up, way before My sheep gave birth. These rabbits, which I just very recently, very, very recently, started, trapped, kept, 8/12/94. August 12th, 94. I don't even know if this is the same rabbit. I'm just going to assume yes. 10/20. See, this is why people just say go rabbits in Rat Race. This is why. Very low maintenance, easy to replace if something terrible happens. They have a lot of babies. Do I even need to trap? I should just kill all these babies. Winner, winner. Time for dinner.
Little
A strawberry?
pig, let
In
me
October?
in.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Can you survive on rabbits only? Yes. Rabbits are one of the 3 main ways to feed your character with a renewable food source. So it's either rabbits, fishing, or butter from cows or sheep. And off of this newly born baby rabbit, I got 1 piece of average cut meat for 1,545 calories. And I got 2 pieces of poor meat for 700 and 800 calories, respectively. So, yeah, we don't need any other animals. Can you get milk from sheep? Yes. Sheep and cows, only 2 animals that produce milk currently in PZ. Cows give way more milk than a sheep does, but I've gotten more than enough milk from my one sheep. And a cow was more milk than I could ever handle. Just got so much butter. I just had butter everywhere. Just hundreds of sticks of butter. I can't believe it. Those rabbits were trapped, so they were stressed and scared, so wouldn't immediately, like, breed. And then I just kind of left them. I just left them to their own devices, and I don't know if we had baby rabbits last night. Did you all just show up? And honestly, I could just let these baby rabbits live, but I feel like I have way too many animals, so I'm taking at least 2 right now and culling them. Again, I'm getting an average cut and 2 poor cuts. And I only have, like, butchering. Okay, I have butchering 4. So that's not shabby. Butchering 4 is not shabby. It's still below average, but Fairly decent. Came for the stream, stayed for the memes. How many rabbits do you need to sustain yourself perfectly as in breeding wise? I don't know the perfect number. It's probably going to be a little bit different depending on your butchering skill. Because you definitely get better cuts of meat the higher you're butchering, and the better cuts of meat have more calories. But like this is, I mean, this is more than enough for the next 2 days. And then Apocalypse, I don't know, maybe 8 rabbits. Because they breed super fast in Apocalypse. Under normal, I mean, they breed incredibly fast in my settings. But they breed even faster. I mean, let's just say this is 2 months. That's a little bit over, but well, for math's sake. So I think rabbits in default PZ settings, they will give birth in like maybe 4 to 6 weeks. 4 to 6 weeks. And then it doesn't take long for those rabbits to age up and be ready to breed either. Maybe like another 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks for them to age up. Ujo, take note. Take note. Look at your rabbit family and understand what I need you to do. Give birth, Ujo. But I would think if you had maybe 2 males and 6 female rabbits, that would be, in normal Apocalypse, I think that would be more than enough to live off of. Plus, bulls always tend to attack the garage doors of your favorite base. Yeah, that's one of the things you like more about sheep. You can put a rope on a ram, and as long as you don't stop moving, it won't injure you. Don't know if bulls are like that. I think all animals roped are like that. I don't think they'll attack you if they're roped. Because my ram definitely attacked me and tried to attack the environment when it was stressed out.
Little pig, let me in.
You had to kill your cow? He just wouldn't stop and attracted a bunch of hordes with the noise and kept breaking your bunker garage door no matter how much food/water he had or how many pets you gave him? Well, when you say bunker garage door, you weren't keeping your cow underground, right? I think animals naturally get stressed out if they're below or above the ground floor. So may never de-stress if they're kept like that and they're already stressed out. Alright, I need 4 traps. Let's use that other potato. That's 3 more. No. The animal farm was outside. He wanted to break into the bunker through the garage door. Or at least he kept hitting the door. Yeah. Anything that touches the precious garage doors can't be abided. So found out today you can't forage clay in the winter or it's extremely rare. It could be extreme. The only thing I can forage in the like stone category in winter are chipped stones. I don't know why it's like that. Oh my gosh, these rabbits, that's a baby rabbit too. This rabbit had baby. Oh my gosh. All right, I've got an influx of animals. The rabbits over there had babies. Come on, you, Joe. You're surrounded by moms. They've shown you the way. Are you not inspired? Are you not inspired, you, Joe? Do you not want to give birth to your own little baby? No, and you're so hungry. Oh, you can just leave hiking backpacks as storage units in the wild? Must be nice. Haven't found a single one in your run? Haven't found anything better than a duffel bag? It's all thanks to the Dixie Highway. I have had more hiking bags than I know what to do with. All from this stretch of road right here. Not this stretch of road, not Riverside Road. Never saw a hiker with a hiking bag here at all, really. But on the Dixie Highway, so many hikers, so many cheap sleeping bags. Quite a few canteens as well from those hikers. So go there. Ram had a mini section in the last patch notes. He's a star! I wonder who else kept getting almost killed by their ram through a fence. Man, if they patch all the bugs, we won't have any fun, though. You're super far away from there. You're on the east side of Irvington. Well, maybe just all highways. Maybe all main highways generate hikers. Or it could be the fact that there's like a dirt trail that leads into the woods here. Like this little thing right here is a trail, so maybe that's where they're all coming from. But this little section, nowhere else. So maybe other big highways, anything that's a big highway might be a good place to look for that. No military backpacks though. Fresh out of those. All right, we did not do any blacksmithing today. Wasting my home day, not doing anything, and just being amazed that an animal has been given birth within my vicinity. Well, at least I know it's possible. That's the one thing the rabbits have shown. Some animals are giving birth. Not the animal I want. All those boxes of paper clips that are truly so worthless. Can't even make... They're not even good for fishing. They're only good for fishing if you have no other hook type at all available to you. All right, well, it is kind of good that we have rabbits giving birth because I've only got one more month, November, I think, to forage bait. So unless I plan to go back to just eating sticks of butter, which I'm hoping to avoid. bait. Let's get to fishing. No sleeping TV, please. But you did find a bull and a cow. So you're just going to butcher their hide to make one of the best backpacks in the game? Yeah. That's a long road of tailoring. I kind of want, next time I do the rat race, I kind of want to take sower. I feel like sower is only 2 points. And I feel like having boosted tailoring would just be so nice. So nice. Because you just get such miserable tailoring XP. Big smallmouth bass. That was pretty big. Ten sheep, that's so many. So you don't need cows for milk. I mean, you really just need one sheep and then maybe a backup sheep for milk in case in case your one sheep dies randomly. Maybe 3. 3 females, 2 males. 1 male will have to be held in like a backup area so it won't attack the other one. Are there no goats in game? No, not yet. But goats would be a good addition, and they could definitely just kind of rip a sheep model and make a goat. I love pretending. I love the witchy vibes of a goat. Give me a goat. And make not roosters, make turkeys wild. Being jump scared by a wild turkey is something that needs to be vanilla and PZ. Because that's such a thing. So you can shoot them, the turkeys? I mean, I guess. But there are plenty of wild turkeys in America. That is a wild bird. So we don't just have like rats, deer, raccoons, bunnies running around. You could have a wild turkey, and then that turkey could be aggressive. Like the male turkey could be aggressive towards you. And that could be our first little taste of an aggressive animal in PZ. Like an aggressive wild animal. Because right now, all the wild animals just fear and run away from you. But could you imagine you're creeping through the woods and you stumble into an angry turkey, and that angry turkey like jumps up, because that's what they do. They jump up, they flap their wings, and then they attack you. Oh my gosh. And they run so fast. They run faster than like sprinter zombies. So you can't outrun it. If that turkey wants to attack you, you need to fight back. Turkeys can be quite mean in real life. Yes, yes, I know. They'll be the perfect little baby step. Claire dies to a turkey neck wound. I asked for this. I mean, I've been attacked by one of my first Build 42 characters, Bunny. We found a trailer and I was letting the animals out of it, and one of those turkeys I freed attacked me. Cut open my stomach, and then I dealt with that, and then right after that I got a neck scratch from like a bush or something. So it was very... Like, normally I only carry one bandage on me. I don't carry more than one, so that was a little dicey. After using my first bandage on the turkey wound. The way you have leveled up Tailoring 4 so far is by gathering hemp dog bane and then making twine with it to twine shoes. You did go sower, so you get 10 XP per shoe. It hasn't felt terrible since dog bane is pretty much everywhere, even in winter. Yes, I made the twine shoes. You can learn the recipe. I don't know if this is how you got the recipe, but you can learn the recipe from researching sandals. I get 2 XP. And that does not feel good. 10 XP is great. Like, I mean, it's not... I mean, 10 XP is still relatively low. Like, compared to any amount of carving XP you get. The ungrateful turkey. Yeah, all of my PZ fears come from experience. See, that's where it attacked me. I didn't even realize right away. The attack! Ripped open my shirt. I'm bleeding. I don't even realize I'm bleeding. You don't even know, Claire, of the past. You don't even know how much you're gonna grow to hate animals. And then look how fast that is. Look how fast that is. It's so fast. So yeah, I highly think we should have just wild turkeys out there that are out for blood. Yeah, and then that turkey kept cloning itself. Very weird. Not sure you want to meet aggressive animals if the sheep is not the non-aggressive model. Only when it's stressed. Isn't there wolves or foxes for attacking chickens? No. So there is a simulated predator option you can turn on, but there aren't actually predators. It's just the game will roll a dice and it'll be like, all right, did your chicken make it through the evening? No, you rolled a 1. Some of them died. That's what the game's doing with that setting. It's just making a calculation. Did you leave a hutch door open at night? If yes, please roll dice to see if any chickens will be killed. All right. Frame rate's back. Frame rate's back. I didn't even restart, though. I just paused. Or did I restart? Now I can't remember. But we're gonna have to do it again. Full quit to desktop. Full clearing. That's not fun. The game's playing with itself. You can avoid it as long as you're home every night to shut your chicken coop. But yeah, once I learned it was that, and then once I've played more with animals and I've realized how finicky animals are, I would not play with that setting turned on. It's basically all risk and no reward at all for you. $75% extra from sower doesn't seem to math up right. You get 2 points while you get 10 points. Oh, well, you also have fast learner, so yeah. No, I made some. Because I remember you saying you were getting like 10 XP from your things, so I have them. They're right here. 2 XP. So you might get a ton of XP from making what I make for my sewing. The bone gloves. That's just another reason to trap rabbits just for their bones. Trap and kill rabbits just to harvest their bones. Those bones are so good. You could also probably just, anytime you forage a skull, keep the skull and then smash it, because you need the bone pieces. What are bone pieces used for? My fingerless bone gloves are made from the sharp bone, or not the sharp, they're made from the bone pieces. And then the bone choker is also really good. You can carve bone beads from the pieces, but you can also carve bone beads from large and regular animal bones, and that's what I would make my bone beads from. And I would save all the pieces for my gloves. And those are 2 really good things you can make with tailoring, protection-wise. All right, we have 3 babies here, and these should be from the chunky big rabbits. So you get to live and maybe grow. But we have to rename you in case Ned breaks a hole in the wall again. All right, and you are male. And you are male. Three boys, really? I need more breeders. No, I don't. I actually don't. All right, and then which one of you gave birth? You're not even pregnant. Hurry up and get pregnant. Almost ready. Oh, it's all of you. They're all your babies. Too soon to have another baby. All right, you, Joe. Are you feeling inspired? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, about to give birth? No rabbit fight club? Unfortunately, no. Well, that's another positive about rabbits. Male rabbits won't fight each other. They don't care. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Still just a handful of wool. Let's see how you're doing, Ned. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. This is her favorite hiding spot, just directly behind. Alright, do I need to clean the chicken coop, or can I maybe wait? No, that's kind of dirty.
Little pig, let me in.
If I do this all tonight, that means I don't have to do it tomorrow morning. Thank you for the follow. Lord Steve, Foxy Roxy, and our Gustdroom. Our Gustdroom? Is that supposed to be a guest room? Can't believe the rabbit breeding operation is already. Already. Well on its way with like no effort at all. Just plopped some rabbits down. These rabbits are just here so I can eat them later on. It's the word dream, but in Dutch. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so did I say it at all close to being correct? Our gustdroom. Oh, 31% dirtiness there. Yep, get it clean. Oh, I did it pretty close? Thank you. Yeah, twine shoes, that's 10 XP with the twine shoes is really, really nice. That's why I was so sad when I saw that 2 XP. And that's kind of what makes me think, even if I was getting 5 XP... It's just like right now for tailoring, I need 750. I need basically 500 XP, right? So that would mean I need to craft 250 pairs of twine shoes. And that's just, no, no. And that's just for level 4. So extrapolating that out, it's just crazy. The best thing I can craft right now gives me 6 tailoring XP. 6. So, tailoring's just going to be slow. When my sheep give more wool, I can use that. And I don't even know if I'll need to kill any of the rabbits I catch. I might just put them in backyard fridge. Backyard fridge. Or until you find the book. Oh, do I dare dream of a book? Maybe. Do I dare to dream? I opened and then closed that door fast enough to sprint over it. Wow. I didn't even know I was capable of such greatness. Brats on the grill. Cat likes pork. More news at 11. He was all chill mode, nap mode, cuddle mode. Then you took the lid off the leftovers. And Cat was like, mine. One of my cats loves milk. She just loves it. And anytime I eat cereal, like the spoon clanking against the bowl has such a specific sound to her that anytime there's spoon and bowl, she's very excited to see what I'm eating. She'll put her little paw, I'll have like my bowl, and then she'll put her little paw and start trying to pull it towards her. And I'm like, please don't. Your paws are in the litter box. Please don't touch my food. Don't touch anywhere close to my food with your litter box paws, please. Okay, well, I'm so sorry for me and all you prediction believers. Look at this miserable showing. I baited all of these traps. Okay, you still have your bait. You don't have your bait. You still have your bait. You don't. That one still has bait. And that one doesn't. So 3 of the traps... bait just completely gone. 3 of the other traps, bait untouched. All right. I mean, there's only going to be one winner, raccoon or not. Zeros. The zeros have it. I think this is your first victory. Take your points. I can't believe it. Oh, what's my trapping level? I mean, it's only trapping 2, but I normally have great return. Great returns. That's a very poor showing for us. I gotta get a bag just to put, you know what? Do I have an extra bag? I do. All right, let's put all this leather in here. All right. Well, one full bag. Animal brain in there. Light fire. That was a pretty nice return. You're welcome. I mean, that was the first time 0 to 2 won. I can't believe it. I can't believe only one of those traps hit. And I stayed far away from them, so I know it wasn't me. I didn't even go over there. I set them, and then I left them. Alright, eggs already cooked. Save the eggs. That's my seasoning. That, and then the rodent meat. The game determined you have enough rabbits and you should stop being greedy. Honestly, maybe true. Wonder if PZ will ever do stuff like that. Like, there are too many animals already in this area, so we've got no more giving birth. All right, jack-o'-lantern is still fresh cooked. They're lasting quite a long time. For produce in the rat race. Oh, this is stuff I was supposed to put away. Alright, whatever. We can do that later. We can do that some other time. Now it's time to return to the killing fields. My gosh, and no leaves left on the trees at all. Just the evergreens. They'll neuter them. Maybe it'll be an option one day. Make sure you spay and neuter your animals, folks. It's beginning to look a lot like Halloween. No. 10 more days. This almost looks like it could be a path, you know? I wonder what it's going to be like running this path in winter time. When there's snow all around. I'll have to follow my little trail of chopped tree debris home. My little breadcrumb trail. The road's painful to keep the trees cut down for vehicles. Yes, it is. I mean, once I'm done with Dixie, I won't really need this road anymore. I can let it essentially lie dormant until I'm ready to. Ready to head to Moldra, which I might just chop a road straight through the trees to get to Moldra rather than do this. But clearing Moldra is 2 to 3 years of in-game time down the road. So nothing I have to worry about right now. I already built a road this way. So I built a plank road all the way up here. And that was the most important part. But even a car is a distant dream at this point. That was mainly just to level up carpentry. Plus 75% brings it up to 100% for tailoring. So level 0 is 25%, meaning the bonus from tailor is 4 times being level 0 with no bonus. Between that and fast learner. Yeah, illiterate is tempting to take in the rat race. I never even thought about taking illiterate. That's such a never ever take perk for me. But in the rat race, where there's no guarantee you'll find the books you want, but you gotta hope you'll eventually find the aiming books 3, 4, and 5. And if you take illiterate, you're definitely gonna find aiming books 3, 4, and 5. It's almost a given that you would get them. If you take illiterate and you can't read it. But that's a lot of free points for illiterate. And you could take a lot of the... Like, if you trade illiterate for the crafting perks that give you a boost to your crafting skills, and then you took a profession that maybe gave you a boost to aiming... No, there's definitely an opportunity there. You found aiming 1 and welding 1 and 2 so far? I have found no books. I have found first aid 1, that I left on the side of the road over a year and 3 months and 19 days ago. I think I found that first aid book on the very first day. And I have not found a single skill book since then. A hedgehog dropping by with a hedgehog emoji. So cute. So cute. All right, catch your breath. Do you plan on running back and forth from Moldra each day? Fuck no. That's going to be something that I have to learn how to do, right? Because if I ran nonstop, it would, I don't know. I don't know how long it would take me. Like, say I start to siege Moldra. There are a couple ways I could do it. I could camp out in a cleared out Dixie and then maybe focus on clearing the train tracks to get there. That's not necessarily a bad plan, because in Moldra, I think even now with the new heat map, a lot of the zombies are going to be on the Dixie highway. And then creeping in through the train tracks should be like sneaking in through the back door. And then you have a fence along most of this, so you'd kind of know you were safe-ish, at least a little bit, from one direction of a bunch. Well, zombies can break fences now, so you're never 100% safe. But there's an opening here in the wall, and then there's right on this side. There's an opening. I think in the wall somewhere over here you can get to.
Little pig, let me
And then this is a walled-in community, but there's an opening right here you can go through. And then that's right close to where you need to set up a church. So that could be the way I go in. And then I could sleep here. Or make a campsite near here. And then try to work my way in this way. But if I was camping out here, I'd want to be gone from my base. I mean, I'd want to make the trip worthwhile. So if it takes 1 day of running from my main base all the way down here. Like, this is 4 hours, this run. So I could probably make it here in a single day. And then I'd want 3 to 4 days worth of fighting. And then I'd do another run all the way back. Now, all of my bigger animals, if I thoroughly clear a path, I could stash them at another barn. I could walk and stash them close by, because that's the thing I'd be worried about, is the animals. And I'm just not convinced you can leave animals alone for long periods of time and they won't die. The game won't just decide to kill them off by itself. Even if I build it so that the animals have access to drinking river water, lake water. I just don't know if that would be enough. I might just take Yujo with me wherever I go. Like a traveling army bringing their supply chain behind them. First I go in, clear out all the zombies, then I bring Yujo following up the rear. All right, I'm not touching the fish right now. I have rabbit to eat through. The fish will keep longer, so that's all staying here. Right, I need some more medium handles. Oh, we had so many duds in this group. Bummer. Most of those came out slightly defective. Alright. But 3 hatchets will be more than enough for today. I forgot to fill up our canteens again. That's almost empty. Alright. Well, it's great we have so many sinks here. Alright, and then that's just from burpees, so the muscle strain will go away soon. Fingerless gloves for tailoring in the future. What you do is take 2 full buckets of milk while you're at 83, 84. Each bucket lasts you about 2 days for food. And makes you lose weight pretty dang slow. You could get another one in your backpack. Oh, so I'm not worried about food. I know I could bring enough food with me, or even just forage for bait and trap when I'm out there. I'm worried about the animals. I'm worried about my cow that randomly died. I'm worried about like basically my 2 cows. I had 1 cow randomly die, and then my cow Ned has broken out of the barn area, left the barn area, and wandered around and gotten sick each time he's broken out. So I don't know what the game is doing there that's causing that behavior. A crawler in the corpse pile. See, that's something I feel like if I don't catch... Just imagine there's a crawler here, I don't see it, and it's just inching its way to me through the bodies. Getting a little free nibble. An ankle biter biting the ankles. All right, we have a beautiful condition overall set here. All right. You did that. I was going to try to stomp you, and then you wouldn't fall over in 2 pushes, so... Did that to yourself. You wanted the axe to the face, and you wouldn't take no for an answer. Anything interesting? I mean, and another pair of mint condition work boots, but I have long since committed to... God, why are we getting weird frames? I have long since committed to regular shoes, so I get no movement, no running penalty. Nice of you to arrange them in a median. I am courteous. Didn't know animals get sick? They can. I don't know why they get sick, though. I mean, I guess if they were hungry or starving or dying of thirst, maybe, but... Yeah, Ned has gotten sick twice, recovered both times. One time I stayed with him until he recovered. The second time, I was just like, if you die, you die. And I just left him alone, and he did end up recovering unattended. And then my ram and my sheep, my sheep hasn't gotten sick. So maybe they would be okay with long, like leaving them a month. And maybe at some point, I'll test that. But I wouldn't grow attached to animals. Trying not to. Not after the heartbreak of Marge. Right? Bone whistle time. Bring out the dead. Need to get to the point of caring for animals. You'll get there. And then you'll be picking up so much animal poop that you'll wonder why you ever cared to begin with. Whistle, we whistle. Metal Gear Solid just had a remake, right? Or a remaster, remake. Caught some of a Bakba Soup stream. I was watching him speed run it. Okay. So I can't grab that backpack for whatever reason.
Little pig,
Let me in. Ario and Yita of Vibes. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. All right, can I find the bottom? Yes, I can. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Frames. Frames. Okay. Is the bad frame rate coming from zombies? Or is it coming from the hundreds of zombies at my feet? What have we got going on here? Watching for muscle strain. There we go. Time to switch.
Hey!
No, no, no. Pay attention to me. Not the watch. Who needs a watch bag when you have watch road? Just throw a bunch of watches onto the ground. Some of them will have alarms, and that'll distract the zombies for you. Whether you like it or not. Lazy man's watch bag right there.
Hey!
One hit KO so satisfying. It is so nice. Level 10 axe. Level 10 axe, level 7 strength. So potentially every now and then I take a 2-tap, so we can still get better. All right, am I actually gonna set foot in Dixie? You know, the snake's mentor, the boss, was a woman, so that's you whenever you get all strategic on the map. The boss. I don't know very much snake lore, but wasn't he cloned from the boss? Or he's a clone of the boss? Isn't that like his mom or something? Oh my god, spoilers. It's only been out for a decade. But yeah, you're right. Some people are probably playing it for the first time remastered right now. Spoilers. Spoilers. The story is so nonsensical that you can't really spoil it. That's how I feel about Kingdom Hearts, man. Like, please tell me what the fuck is going on in these stories. What's happening? Who's who? What the fuck is Mickey doing here? I worry about getting surrounded, but we're not seeing any zombies from this direction. They're all coming from the woods. Have a good night, Chris. The game's 100% pure ham. What game? Even Snake's voice acting in Snake Eater is over the top dramatic at all times. Kingdom Hearts is the worst. Kingdom Hearts is an absurd, strung together fever dream. That's also a cash grab. I mean, grab my cash. Grab it all. Just give me a slightly more coherent storyline. Kingdom Hearts is one of the games that kept me a gamer. That released like right when I was like a preteen. 13, 14, just when I was like beginning to get out of gaming, Kingdom Hearts sucked me back in. Probably still would have ended up a gamer because I was still playing the shit out of The Sims, but maybe not. Was I able to loot everything from the mobile homes? No. I looted a lot of them. There's 5 buildings left to the east, and then the western side is untouched. So 1, 2, well, there's that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I have these 2 buildings. So 7 buildings left over here. And then I haven't even like been to this section yet. Haven't done this building. Haven't really touched the trailers. Don't think I'll even bother going into the bathroom. That bathroom area is so sketchy. Did I find a generator yet? No. I haven't even looked anywhere new, Odie. We're stuck doing the same thing. That's all right. No more house alarms in Dixie. That was the last one. Won't have to clear this road for a 4th time. Surely. Surely. Alright, I see the lungs. I need to have a little break. You feel like crossover games like Kingdom Hearts are just trying to revive a thing that's not making money? Could it work if we mix them together? Why bother? I mean, Kingdom Hearts made a shit ton of money. It was kind of like two things that make a ton of money got put together because Square Enix used to be Squaresoft, risked all their money trying to make a super realistic 3D movie that did not do well enough at the box office. So then they had to take a Disney deal to bail out their entire company. All right, I'm exhausted. I'm tired. We gotta go. We gotta bail. At least, no, it's not even worth it. We'll just go all the way. Could have won a season of Alone if not for games. Fuck no. Could have dropped out day 3 of Alone because I had a migraine and I vomited up all of my boiled water. And I'm like, yeah, I'm tapping. Be one of the plants that they put into the series to make it more dramatic. Oh, sorry. My health conditions have stopped me from continuing. Sims is like its own genre of gaming. Half the Sims players, you know, don't play anything else. Well, that's their mistake. Sims is very unique, but I mean, even Project Zomboid is a little Sims-like. RimWorld is a little Sims-like. I could definitely be playing other games. Stardew's pretty close too. I mean, and there are direct competitors finally in the works, like Inzoi and Paralives. I'm kind of hopeful for Paralives, but I need to see actual gameplay to have any real hope. Okay, just a little bit of mechanics since we have the time today. And this doesn't require lights. Not that I'm asking it to in D-Stun. Next update. Mechanics now requires light. My bad. If your Paralives might be stuck in development hell, I mean, then we can be eternally hopeful. I mean, people could say the same thing about PZ, stuck in development hell. But it's getting better and better, so if it takes a decade for Paralives to be good, I'd rather wait a decade than have it release and it be shit. Look what happened with No Man's Sky. I mean, No Man's Sky's still getting updates, right? I've never played No Man's Sky, but I keep getting tempted to play it because those devs, I hear they update the shit out of that game. And so people who are playing it seem to really enjoy it now. Released rather poorly 10 years ago and never stopped updating. See, yes, a great example. It's hard though. I mean, I'm sure PZ has to deal with that too. It's hard when you have a bad release. It's hard to overcome people's first negative impression. Oh, and we did today was 36,430. Compare that to... All right, so we did about 300-ish today. Forgot to take off your protection clothes. Go ahead, eat big salad. Right, all the rabbit meat is gone. I still have all the fish to eat. I'm just trying to eat through the rodent meat today. And that hasn't even gone stale yet, so I'm good there. Where is my saw? Is that in my backpack? Okay, it's in my backpack again. There you go. Feels like we just cracked 30K a few days ago. Was it last Friday? I feel like it was last Friday. I pushed so we could have like 30K by Push to have a new PB. Yeah, that was last Friday, wasn't it? September 16th. 30,000 kills. And you're right, we're just moving on up. Alright, don't want to bring this with me. Yeah, it was. I know. So... I'm very happy with our progress. I think I might actually be able to hit if we don't die, if I don't fuck up. Don't get got by one zombie or one dumb mistake. We'll get 100K before year 2. Money. I'm so sorry to hear that. Back after a month fighting depression for losing your big brother. I'm so sorry. I keep on fighting. That's tough. That's really tough, but it's what I'm sure he would want you to do. And if you can, try to take solace where you can. What is a rat race? Rat race is the challenge run I'm attempting right now. It's some really difficult sandbox settings. And then my goal is to try and kill 1 million zombies, max out all of my skills, and then make 12 different bases all over the map. Alright, I've just got to take a look. I'm so curious as to what's going on over here, because I never see any zombies over here. Got a couple walking through the woods. I love seeing my little thrown around little things. I was here. Turtle was here before. Okay, so zombies are coming from all the way over here, apparently. Responding to the whistle. But this place looks very cleared out. Alright, and go back to my staging ground. Can I walk through this sign? No, I can't. Alright, we've got some fast approaching. Some in the trees. Might be heading into Dixie today. Might be rattling some trailer handles. 'Cause if we're gonna have another house alarm, I think I'd rather get it over with sooner. What up, Munch Chief? Ooh, someone's bringing me a bikini. That's one thing Project Zomboid is missing is an American flag bikini. It's an oversight.
Hey.
Also, American flag boxers, too. We have the stripe boxers, but they just won't cut it. Union Jack bikini? I mean, Spice Girls did make the Union Jack very hip, so I could see it being around in the 90s. And then there is that phase in America where everything was like, keep calm and carry on. I get so confused by the cars. Right, that's a terrible. Don't have your back next to an unmovable thing when you're facing a group of zombies. I should not put my back directly into a car. That's awful. It's exactly how you die from a dumb mistake. She was wearing a bikini with a bra and tights. That's a choice. I know. We've been noticing that most of the zombies who wear bikinis also wear bra and panties underneath of them. Man, I did not realize there were this many hot on our tails. Just keep shouting. Muscle Strain has been so good with this weapon. And it breaks. Up, up, down, up, down. Oh, let me fix my camera. There we go.
Hey.
Love seeing older cars with the keep calm and chive on stickers. Sometimes you do socks with sandals. Don't judge you. I mean, I do socks. Something fell. I don't know what it was. Something fell. Something made a noise. Hey. Get out of the trees.
Hey. Hey.
Ask the cats. Good God. All right. Zombies look like a Plinko game coming through the cars. Is there a way? Can we can we Plinko gamba on the cars? Oh. When it rains, it pours. All right. Hatchet number 2. A heavy post-it fell. Something fell. Oh, there's muscle strain. Back to the two-hander. God damn. Never trust a sign. I totally could with pit traps at the end. Unfortunately, no traps in PZ. Not like that. Not for zombies. Did you figure it out? Was something behind the TV? Then maybe it was just like the cable, the power cable or something. I did not figure it out. Man, and I'm about to run out of weaponry. One of you bring me an axe. I need a fire axe now. God! Alright, that was awful. That literally, that was a fresh one! Alright. There's my axe. There's the axe I was hoping for. Have a little sit. Let there be light. Yeah. Oh, hello, cat. Welcome back. I just checked. It was the
Hot
box.
dog. This place is magnificent.
Not the cable box. It was a big multi-cable power strip. Hello, welcome in Raiders. Welcome to Cat. It's Cat TV. It's Cat all the time. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Double camera. Double camera. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. What are you up to today? How was the stream? All right, checking for typos. Looks good. Ooh, if you haven't yet filled in that little heart, make sure you fill it in. It yearns to be filled. I'm killing zombies on my highway per usual. Cleaning up after my second house alarm in Dixie. Oh, you're right. You guys still see the clip screen. My bad. There you go. Now we're back. Now we're back to normal. Surviving rat race in LV? Oh, do tell. That's where I'm headed to. Slowly. After I'm done with Dixie in West Point. Just found 2 cows. So what was the in LV? So what was the strat? What's the LV strat? Where'd you start? Start West Point, just run straight to LV? Started at West Point. Ran straight there. You're living south of the LV airport. In one of these houses down here. Cat left me. Nice. Where'd you find the cow? In one of these places? Interesting. So did you start West Point? Did you grab a tent? Grab a tent from down here and then lived life following the power lines? The cows were wandering by the road. Very, very nice. Lucky. Hopefully you can keep them alive. But that's a great start. Had to kill 2K zombies to save them, I bet.
Hey.
You had to kill 2K zombies to save them for now. can probably bring out the hatchet now. I'm a year and 3 months into my rat race. Main base is good old McCoy Estates. And like I said, I'm re-clearing this road for the 3rd time. Because we had a second house alarm in Dixie. Don't think I'm done yet. But it does make for some pretty easy zombie kills. Yeah, beat my PB in the rat race. Getting close. 50K is like my total, my forever PB. My ultimate PB for Project Zomboid. 50K on a single character. And that character was number 8 in a multi-character world playthrough. And then also had multi-hit. So hitting 50K this time around is much more difficult. I'm often lurking here. Appreciate the lurks. I'll have to catch your stream. West Point? I need to learn. I need to learn the LV strats. Have you had any house alarms in LV yet? Or are you avoiding going into buildings? Alright. We gotta switch to your two-handed, and we gotta take off the long johns, because you're getting way too hot. Way too hot. Not yet, but you've entered 3 houses so far. That might be a good call. I was just thinking, with how many zombies little old Dixie brings out with its house alarm. LV's gonna be like 10 times worse. So I don't know. I don't know about looting in LV, because you know what's gonna happen. Maybe by the time I reach LV, I'll be in year 5 of my playthrough, and I won't have to worry about house alarms anymore. Maybe that'll be my strategy. Entering year 2, gonna clear out West Point before I head to LV. So maybe it'll be year 5 by the time we break our way through the military checkpoint. Or maybe I'll just let house alarms pull all of LV to me. Alright, still gotta rest, huh? Without even looking that up, I guarantee there are American flag boxer / bikinis in a mod somewhere, or Union Jack stuff. Just make it vanilla, Indie Stone. Alright, we are sitting far enough away from zombies so we don't get the stink. I am resting. We are watching our search radius tick up. Now it's kind of stopped, so I'm going to assume we've recovered as much stamina as we're going to recover this late in the day. And maybe a nibble. Maybe a bite to eat since you're so hungry. Alright, back to our one-handed weapon. Since muscle strain is gone. You'd be struggling to outrun the encirclement in LV at 15 frames per second from an alarm. That's why I have to clear, like, super thoroughly clear the path to LV. Just whistle the whole way and hope I get as many as I can. So that when I do need to run away, I can. I did it for the fillet knife. The checkpoint in LV should help funnel zombies. Yes. Maybe I'll set up warehouse train station base that I've always wanted to do in LV. Okay, we got a straggler. Where struggle with the LV strat is access to water. Once you leave the river, there is no more water until that lake. Yeah. If you have a low thirst character though, that's nice. That's nice. I never take low thirst. I just happened to because I had like 2 extra points and I was kind of like might as well. And it was so nice. Such quality of life. This character lived her first like 3 days of life without drinking any water. Just subsisting on foraged food. Gotta imagine how jacked that one arm gets after methodically killing so many zombies. Not jacked enough. Although, let's check in. What are we with our strength and fitness? Okay, fitness. We are 2/3 of the way there to a level up. That's not bad. And we are... Sorry, I said 2/3. We are 1/3 and 1/3 respectively. So, I mean, not the greatest, but it's moving. It's moving up. When was our last level up? So, fitness 6, August 8th, and then strength 7, August 20th. So it's been 2-ish months. So does that mean in half a year? Oh God, why'd you make me do the math? Now I'm just depressed. Half a year? Half a year? Till I get another level up? Who says it? Someone's like, never tell me the probability. And now I know. Never tell me the odds. The messages from people on the bottom of the screen, is that new? You've never seen that before in your stream? No, it's brand new today. You're not going crazy. It happened today. Twitch messages are being put at the bottom of the video. What do you guys think? Do you like it? Do you hate it? I wanted it to be subtle. Because I personally don't like big, like, text windows on the screen.
Hey! Hey!
So I don't remember who I saw, but I saw another streamer who had their text set up like this, and I was like, oh, that's brilliant. Now I'm like a news channel. More apocalypse news at 11. And this way, if I want to get a clip or something, it's subtle enough that I can just kind of cut out that bottom portion of the screen. Today, while she was throwing water all over the house. Oh, hey. That's a bikini. That's a bikini. Home run. Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. For the collection. You drank so many mushrooms on that trip. Sweet, juicy mushrooms.
Hey!
Delicious, quenchy mushrooms.
Hey! Hey!
Waiting for the last straggler to come out. Gotta take some rest. Have a nice stream. Absolutely. Eat all the food. Sleep all the sleep. Or just play another video game. Whatever is your after stream ritual, go forth and partake. Just poking my head in. I mean, this is looking fairly clear. Maybe I just come here and I start whistling. Maybe I whistle now on our way out. Rustle up all the zombies.
Little pig,
Let me in. Welcome in. Crating Diang? Crating Diang? Thank you for the follow.
Little pig, let me
Blue Starry? Thank you for the follow. Will you grab me a soda on your return? Thank you. It was the power strip that fell. You got your own toast emoji. That's beautiful. All the toasts. More sodas for the soda throne. I saw some cosplayer make like a Gundam suit out of Mountain Dew boxes before. Thought that was pretty sick. It's 34 degrees outside. Don't be hot. So, radio, battery, headlights. All done. Hey, not while I'm doing my mechanics.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Shiva. Welcome in, Raiders. It's because you do your home sourdough bread. Sourdough bread. French expat in Thailand. That sounds nice. What up, Shiva? What up, Raiders?
Little pig, let me in.
Shiva's BR is top of the rat race board. Getting close to 600,000 kills. Shiva is an absolute monster. The zombie, he doesn't fear the zombies. The zombies fear him. Just had to make sure my game was paused. Also, dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So YouTube, make sure you check them out. Any new updates, Shiva? I know last time you said you were fighting military zombies. pulling them out of their hiding places. What up, Theon? Hi, I came from Shiva's. We are Brazilian. The bold and the beautiful. So, I'm not anywhere close to Shiva. 36,841. 1 year, 3 months. A smattering of skills. I persevere. Now he wants to clear Rosewood. Clear it all. Clear it all.
Little pig, let me in.
Hey, Toddy,
Pig,
Kibe Loco,
let me
Mark,
in.
Marcos 43 cut. Thank you for the follows. What up, Hudson? All right, drop that. We gotta do your burpees. You cannot escape your hour of burpees until you've maxed out strength. Do it. Uh-oh. As soon as I took off the FPS counter, all of a sudden the frame rate died. Is that what I gotta do? Oh, I forgot to wear your long johns while you were asleep. Don't freeze to death. Delicious 22 frames per second. All right, let's reload. Now he wants to clear Rosewood again. Again. All right, how are the little fish doing? Right, delicious rodent and fish breakfast. All right, now let's look. You need some more chipstone axes. So I need some more rags. So let's do a smidge of tailoring. I really like that one. That one matches our vest almost perfectly. Alright, got a bunch of axes. Ooh, some are crafting with really poor head condition. So I guess reusing broken down heads is not a good thing. Alright, and since I might be triggering another house alarm. Let's leave all that stuff. Let's go fill up your water. Double raid redirect. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. The powerhouse of the rat race. Thank goodness we have Shiva to lead the way. To be like, it might seem impossible from my perspective, but Shiva's almost killed 1 million. Rounding up. We're getting close. Closer to 1 million than to 0. I do. I do have a little bit of reloading. I need to get reloading 5. Then it'll be a real flex. I got reloading. Okay. Did you see that? Right beneath my feet. Zombie rose from the dead. Alright, I don't know if I recorded our number last night. 36,843 is what we're starting today out with. Jeez, another one? Frame rate is dying again. Am I getting another? Another? Alright, let's just stay zoomed in. The dead are restless today. Still can't believe there are still this many zombies from the second alarm. I think we'll be looting Dixie soon. I don't know, but we made it to Dixie last night. So if I clean up these stragglers, it might just be a straight shot. Or maybe all my whistling created a really big pull I'm gonna have to clear up today. Who knows? It's not expecting this many. I tell you what. A lot of stragglers, yeah. No one, all those zombies with dog tags, and no one has a military backpack they've held on to. Are you eating your sister's food, Cat? Is that your food bowl? Imagine if they all suddenly rise on All Hallows Eve. Thank God for 5 days until all the bodies decay. That's one of the nice things about Rat Race. One of the very few nice things we have. At least zombie bodies decay faster. Soon. Soon. Good God. That's right. It's better. It's better when the zombies come to me and I don't have to come to the zombies. Beautiful conga line. Great moves. P-Mill. Thank you for gifting 25 subs. Why? Why, Firebot? Why do you refuse to work? I'll queue it up. I'll queue it up. We can listen to your Tayas, but I'll queue up what you're supposed to get.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our.
That's some also deep Milquetoast lore. Do her redeems ever work? The answer is no.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together.
The answer is no, they don't work. They don't ever work.
Put your hands together.
2 years of streaming.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
I can't be blamed.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your
Holy
hands
shit.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Okay.
It's a symbol of our
I
friendship.
definitely woke a crap ton up.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your
It's a
hands together,
it's a
and I'll
what?
mark us with a special sign.
It's a
It's a symbol
symbol
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us
of
with a
our
special
friendship.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Did you know?
It's a symbol
Did you
of
know
our
what that's supposed to be? There we go. Thank you, P. Mill. I will never forget this generosity. If something ever happens, I will make sure to be your ally in the coming apocalypse. May we meet again. Wait for it. There you go. There you go. Thank you so much, P-Mel. Marking them up with a special sign, RLX Mega. Everins, NFT, Izu Core, Bolts, Noska, Twitchy Wabbit, New 23, Poco, I Believe, Codalus, Red Za, Kin Zoo,
I'm hunting weapons.
Leo Walker, Bragg Owen, Anon, Temp EXP, Gabriel's LM, Refin, Eat Mop, who? Who could that be? Eat Mop, who? Who are you? King Reaper, Tom Soder, Universal Death Knight, Velic, Rafts, and Pier Vasp. You've all been marked with a special sign. The very long Milquetoast versus Firebot rivalry. I mean, I've tried. Firebot is like the second bot. I think I started out with Streamlabs. And then I had issues with Streamlabs. So then I moved everything over to Firebot. And Firebot does great on the channel point redeems. The channel point redeems never fuck up with Firebot. It's only the ones you pay money for that might get fucked up. So can we blame Twitch? Can we blame Twitch for that? They're not processing your gifts properly. Watching the frames continue to drop even after the game is paused. Watching the... going to, like, the menu screen and the menu screen be lagging is also... I don't know if it's funny. It's a little terrifying. All these zombies only ever have cheap sleeping bags. All right, go, go, go. We could not get everything off. But again, thank you so much, P-Mel. God damn it. My cat is scratching at the door and that freaked me out. What? You really, really want to go in there, cat? Now she's just waiting. She's like, I made the scratch noise. I did it. When is human going to respond? Please respond. I scratched the door. Alright. Let me go help her out. She's not going in. Now she's just looking at me. She's just staring at me. What? Did you not want the door open? Did you just want to scratch it? Yeah, because Firebot was supposed to fix the problems you were having with the previous thing. Firebot has helped. It works most of the time, but definitely not 100% of the time. All right, there's the big backpack. I still am trying to get off the zombie. I'm gonna need all these big backpacks to store my leather in. I don't know. One of my theories is you can pay money for these bots. And I should probably just pay money. I should just subscribe and see if all of my problems disappear once I become a paying customer. Maybe if you get something for free, I shouldn't complain about it. Should just be grateful. Still no sunflower seeds. All right, this is a crazy pull. Is this because this must be from going down into Dixie and whistling? Man, and there was a zombie, a police officer with like a shotgun on their back. Where did I kill Did I kill him? Yes, I killed him off of the road. Is that you? It is you. Thank you. You have six rounds in there. That's what I need. Okay, real quick. Take some beta blockers. Now we're ready to go. No panic, no fear, giant pole. Almost all the way back to the crossroads.
Hey.
Started at the cars. Started at the cars! Wait, I gotta go. I gotta go rest. Holy shit. Right at my home base now. Or my fob. Oh, wait, we can still be sitting. Keep sitting. Now you can stand. Switch over. Cannot resist punishment for whistling Dixie. I mean, is it a punishment? Is it a punishment when the zombies all come out to play? A little bit. I thought I was going to be looting Dixie today. And now I'm all the way back here. But that means there were this many zombies to be pulled in Dixie from whistling. Now your cat is trolling me. Just that fucking time of night. Does your cat want you to go to bed? When my cats really want me to go to bed, then they start meowing and hanging out and harassing me. Which is so funny because only one of the cats likes to sleep on the bed. She likes to sleep on the foot of the bed with us. And the other one, like, fucks off and does her own thing. But it's almost like she's like, I can't go to sleep until you guys go to sleep.
Hey.
Look at them swarming. Look at them swarming the area. So this... Okay, these zombies are maybe what killed my frame rate. The game's like, fuck, we gotta move a bunch of zombies. Is that why my frame rate is randomly dies? Because the game's like, where are we gonna put all these zombies? See, you almost look like a police officer. I think that's just dark clothing. Your cat is similar, but after you go to sleep, she walks and roams. She only sleeps long-term next to you. You nap during the day. That's very cute. My one cat, who normally doesn't like to sleep with me, will only really sleep with me if I'm sick. She's like my little guardian angel. Well, beta blockers wore off. And in this duffel bag, there were definitely sunflower seeds? No. What up, Aaron? You've decided you're going to check out the current Build 42 map? Since Build 42 interactive map website hasn't been updated? You downloaded the source code on GitHub and you're gonna load it onto your computer? Oh, exciting. A lavender hat. I have 3. I think I have multiple copies of all of my sun hats now. We just need some of the rarer ones. Give me some bunny ears.
Hey.
Dixie will have a cardboard box with 1 sunflower seed in it, and I'll have to kill 50k zombies to get it. 50k zombies for guaranteed 1 sunflower seed, I'll take it. Plant that shit as soon as I can, fertilize it, water it every day. Stare at it, worship it. Protect it with my life. And then build 50 drying racks just to dry the sunflower heads when they're ready. You want to find what other zombie-free cabins and places exists? That would be super helpful. It's tough.
Hey.
New randomized heat map definitely adds a layer of difficulty. Eat Mop at P Mill. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate the appreciation.
Hey.
All right, and just like that, a whole day has passed fighting. Let's go Whistle and Dixie again and get another giant pole. But look at that. 37,000. I'm being rewarded for my efforts. I'll have to look back and see what we started today's stream with. What's my average stream kill at? Did we start 34,000? Are we getting close to 3,000 per stream? How are you walking like a giant wall? All perfectly synced up. Alright, don't make out right in front of me, zombies. That's so rude. Oh, fuck. Run away. Run away from the bad frame rate, and then we can reload. I don't like reloading next to a big group of zombies. I think it normally only happens when your game crashes, that it pushes zombies away from you. Kind of like reshuffles them around. But I'm just always worried that it'll reshuffle zombies if I reload right next to a big group and put them in places I don't want them to be or won't expect them to be. God, my frame rate is dying. Do I have to buy a new GPU? Maybe there's some settings I can turn down that might help this. Maybe picking up all the items you have on the floor would help this streamer. Okay. Do another full quit to desktop. Seems random to you. I mean, it definitely gets worse towards the end of stream. So I do think it's probably just my hardware. I do have a fairly old graphics card at this point. I mean, it's not that old. It's only like 5, 6 years old. Man, and you're still getting hot. Not even wearing your... Not even wearing your long johns. Pre-COVID hardware? How many years is that in computer years? How many years is that in computer? Figured a game like PC would be more CPU limited than GPU. It was. I used to get like 30 frames per second when driving. And then I upgraded my CPU. And honestly, things have been fine except for very recently pushing everything to the limit with lots of zombies and then lots of items on the ground. And it's becoming an old save file. I might be able... I think I got rid of shadows for my downed zombies. There might be some other stuff I could do. Shiva has a really good video about how to run PZ on a potato computer, so grab some tricks from there. 3 years is the normal life cycle replacement for hardware. Say it ain't so. I heard the new voices. Thank you for being so loud. Alright, I have a whistle in my hand. No whistling. No whistling. We can shout, but I don't want to do a crazy pull this late at night.
Hey.
Full moon tonight. So at least it's bright. BC is 11 years old. You're just now replacing it, ran PZ until recently. Do I have sprinters? No sprinters. Rat Race starts you off with the most amount of zombies with urban distribution. Peak population day 1, but we don't have to worry about sprinters. Maybe if I kill a million sprinters, I'll turn, or sorry, kill a million zombies, I'll turn on 1% sprinters. That'll be my reward. Kill a million zombies, and now 1% sprinters. Joy.
Little pig, let me in.
Bruno B. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, PC is the only game that my computer is struggling with. So definitely could be more PC related than hardware related. I just wonder if I upgraded my hardware, would it help PC? Probably. Maybe I'll look at graphics cards again and see if they've dropped in price at all. Stop mining for Bitcoin. Stop using ChatGPT so I can get cheaper graphics cards, please. All right, we're done. We're done fighting today. Oh, not quite. Now we're done fighting for today. Unless any more zombies show up. If it's a memory leak, the amount of help would be temporary. It would just take a couple more hours to start shitting itself. Hey, that would be so helpful. We almost made it all stream without it getting super, super bad. All right, let's get you something to eat. Put an egg in that salad so it becomes a happy salad. What's my goal in game? You just joined, first time watching? welcome in. Thanks for being here. So I'm doing something called the Rat Race. It's a community challenge. And the goal is we're all playing here. Let me start back a little further. Everyone who's playing the Rat Race is playing on the exact same sandbox settings. You download the sandbox file from the Rat Race Discord, and we've all agreed, those of us who are streaming it and working to be on the leaderboard, we all agree to use mods only from the approved mod list, and we all are streaming our playthroughs, so... I'm doing the spin! Oh, and then now I'm walking again. But I was spinning for a second. It was nice and smooth and spinny. They tried to take that away from us, but I keep seeing it pop back up. Do all rat racers use the same seed? No, seed is randomized every time. I think we're not supposed to like learn a seed. I don't know if that's officially against the rules. Because when I first started out doing the rat race, I was typing in Milquetoast and trying to use that as my seed. Because seed technology was new back then. So I was like, oh, I'll do this. And then I saw something, I think, on the Discord. Number one, I don't think Milquetoast was working as a seed input anyway. But I think I saw something on the Discord where someone asked about that, and you're not supposed to. But the goal of Rat Race is on these really hard sandbox settings to get 1,000,000 kills, max out all of your skills, and then set up 12 bases on the map, and the bases have been pre-chosen. To give you pain. So the bases are churches, and all the churches that have been selected are kind of centrally located churches, so you can't just be like, I set up a base in LV and have it be like, I don't know, this trailer right on the, like, as far on the outskirts of LV as you can. No, you've got to go in and deal with some pain. And every town has a church. So that's another reason I think churches were selected. And then if all of that wasn't enough, if killing 1,000,000 zombies, maxing out all your skills, and setting up 12 bases wasn't as a nightmare enough task, you also have to completely clear out the military research facility all the way to the very bottom, layer 17. So it's a pretty gargantuan task. I'm not anywhere close to doing it, completing it. But Shiva, who just rated us, Shiva's BR, is almost up to 600,000 zombie kills. So I'm hoping to hit 100K by year 2 in game. That'll feel like a huge accomplishment for me. Can someone explain what a seed is? You know what it usually means in terms of games that haven't heard it in PZ? Seed determines what items spawn where, yes. Also, potentially, what cars spawn and where. What story events spawn and where they spawn. So that could also be dependent on the seed.
Little pig,
Lots of
little
things. All right, I keep
pig,
forgetting to
let
put
me
your
in.
long johns back on. So carry those with you, and you need more hatchets and more pickaxes. Now, I have a flint node.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
All right, I need more weapon shit. Carved 6 medium handles. Thank you. Assemble 6. Wait. What are the condition of these handles? Stop. Some of these handles are in terrible condition. Most of them were in terrible condition. All right, let's carve 6 more. I don't know. Maybe I should just use these ones that are almost full. Got a bunch of stale cooked fish. Here, eat fish right now. All right, do we have any flint nodes out here? I see... I see one. All right, I have my hammer. All right, there are no zombies in the trees. I have shouted. I have whistled. I have screamed. There are no zombies waiting to jump out and bite me in the trees. Why you shake? Why you shake, tree? All right, and then these are some more nodes. Let me just mark them. Smash it with a hammer. It happened again. Game crashed. Reset your sandbox to January 1st at midnight. You should... Are you backing up your game, Dr. Sparkle Pants? I mean, that's like a rough thing to do, but might be worthwhile if you don't want to get sent back that far, because that kind of sucks. That would have been a smart thing to do, but alas, hey. Ask me when the last time I backed up my ratrace file was. I don't know. I know I've done it, but I don't think I've done it within the... I don't think I've done it since before I went on break, so... Don't follow my example. Don't follow my example. It's not a good one. I should do it. I think of that. I think about backing up my save file as soon as I start streaming. I'm like, man, I should really back it up. I do indeed have that thought. Anytime my game starts chugging, I'm like, man, you know what a wise person would do? A wise person would back their game up every time they play. I even have the shortcut to the save file like pinned. I have no excuse. All right. Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. One more day. I'll go one more day. One more day. One more day. One more day. Here, eat this. And then we'll go home and we'll see if Henny or you, Joe, have aged up or given birth. One more prediction. 30 minutes on the clock. For those of you who are new here, the most likely answer is going to be no. Just so you know where to put your points, most likely the answer is going to be no. I have been waiting on a baby chick born December 25th, 1993, Henny Lamar. As we're past October 25th, so it'll be 10 months. Will Henny have aged up? Rabbits have gotten pregnant and given birth in the time it's taken this one chicken to age up. My sheep, oh my gosh. My sheep has been about to give birth almost as long as the entire rabbit pregnancy. So I have also had a female sheep that's been about to give birth since August 20th. So I am ever hopeful that those things will happen. But they have not happened yet. Your son went through elementary school and he didn't age. Are we thinking that's bugged or that's just rat race settings? I think it's just rat race settings. I'm hoping it's just rat race settings. I have like 30 other baby chickens. So none of them have aged up either. So I'm hoping it's just rat race settings. But if Henny hasn't aged up in a year, I don't know what the fuck is going on. What up? Good morning, Agri. That's what you're doing on RuneScape. One more level. You know what the extra stupid part is? You're like, you know, I'm 2 months in. I should back this up. And then you didn't. Maybe there's a mod. Dr. Sparkle Pants. Look to see if there's a mod that lets you change the date. Or maybe that's something you can just do in debug. I don't know. But if you've already suffered through winter once, twice, maybe just try to fix it yourself manually. Bring out the whistle. Look at all these bodies. Bodies, bodies, bodies. Oh, muscle strain hitting from burpees.
Hey.
And now it's all quiet. Can you choose a custom start date in the rat race? No. That's something that's controlled by sandbox settings, and you are not supposed to change anything in the sandbox settings for the rat race. If you're not streaming your run, I mean, you're not trying to get on the leaderboard, then you can do whatever you want. It's your save file. Right, getting lots of zombies from up there and down here. So let's back it up a little bit. Don't want to get surrounded. Love those bright pink duffel bags with the blue. All right, pick your racer. We got blue jacket. We got long black dress. We got green shirt. We got red plaid, and we got tank top. Who's gonna be the first one to reach me? Ooh, an unexpected entry, but totally sidestop. Green hat remains in place. It looks like long black dress is gonna make her way to me first. None of these zombies went a crazy direction. They all stayed straight and true. Now these zombies are veering off in weird directions. Come on, Spiffo Backpack. You took a weird route, but you're getting close. What's population set at? 16x. 16x day 1 in Rat Race. You starting out is so terrifying because you're just surrounded by zombies everywhere. And they can open the door That's the other thing. Door opening zombies. So if you're trying to stay even for a moment in your starter home, make sure you lock that front door. And if you start out in a trailer, Godspeed to your next character. Trailers are one of the worst starts. Yeah, my very first rat race run, we spawned in West Point. And we spawned in like the middle of town. Zombies came through the front door of this like office building so quickly. And then I tried to go out the back, except there were no windows you could open, only windows you could break through. And it was too late. I didn't have anything to break the window with. And would rather die than start out day one with glass in my hand. Hour one, not even day one. That's just a rip-a-rooney. Let's go next. See, all these zombies are taking weird paths.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
What up, Sir Rimothy? You can't stop streaming. Who am I? Who's gonna be my late night rat racer? I'm gonna raid now if you're here. How you doing? How go the adventures? I am re-clearing you. I'm re-clearing this strip of highway for the 3rd time. We had house alarm number 2 in Dixie. Good day, Claire. Sorry your eyes burn. Dude, go. You need to, if you need to go, please go. Thank you so much for the raid. Flush those eyes. Go to sleep. I know, I've been giving PZ the unblinking stare too today. My eyes are also very watery. Jiminy Christmas. Look at all the zombies. But look at that kill count. 37,379. Nice flesh carpet. $50K soon, as long as I don't fuck up and die. How's your character not exhausted? Very careful weapon management. So one of the things I'm doing is I'm using incredibly light weapons. But she'll probably get exhausted soon enough. I'm only level 6 fitness. Or am I level 6 fitness? Yes, yes I am. I'm level 6 fitness. So, she does still... Oh, God. Alright. They're held in place by watch alarm right now. Was that a brand new axe I put on my back? It just immediately broke? I think it was. Didn't even drop my broken stick from before. Just don't get hit? Absolutely. Just don't fuck up ever. Stupid. Why'd you make a mistake? Why'd you make one little mistake? Dummy. That's always how it is in Project Zomboid. It is just not, this is just not your day. This is just not your day, Turtle. You're rolling ones. You're rolling critical fails on everything. Still love decorative neck bandage. It's a symbol of revenge. We have symbols of friendship, and then we have symbols of revenge. See, like right now, looking at my search radius number, probably need to sit. Probably need to sit and rest for a moment. And I pulled one zombie. Ooh, the first one that surprised you and broke first swing had a perfect head condition, but terrible handle condition for some reason. I have level 10 maintenance. We should only be crafting beautiful weapons. God, the whole group heard the death of the other zombie. No, no. Oh, are they going back? Are they going back to the watch? Pulled? Pulled by the watch? Excellent. All right. We're not getting any more. We're not getting any more health back. Stamina back. I don't even hear it going off. So did they just return to where they heard the watch? They're like, there used to be watch here. I like that. PZ does not reward knowledge. PZ punishes ignorance. Right. Still your heart is just like, I don't know, 50 zombies. Oh, that was perfectly timed with the swing. Very good. It had me questioning. Your friend went to Cirque du Soleil tonight and you're so jealous? You love Cirque? It's so pretty and fun? That is an awesome. Live performance. Appreciate the lurk, Sir Timothy. Have a good night. Sleep well. Okay. Got the fire axe as our two-hander backup, but I think this will be the last pull, and then we'll run home. Get your predictions in. Are my unaging animals going to age? Lure the ones with good loot on them off the road. Animals don't age. Mine... I don't know. Mine might be broken. They should age. Mine might be fucked. It'll be... tomorrow. It'll be 10 months since this one baby chicken was born. So, in vanilla, yes. I'm playing on different animal settings than normal. So it could just be my settings. It's just taking a really long time. Or my animals could be glitched. But in general, yes, PZ animals do age and grow. And I just had 2 different rabbits give birth, so not all of my animals are fucked.
Hey!
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. 8 Amigo Do Jack. Thank you for the follow. Why do I kill them in the middle for your car health when you drive? I kill them in the middle because it makes looting them easier. It also kind of contains their stink. So if you'll notice, I have this awful odor moodle. But if I go right here, because all the zombies are stacked up in the center, I can just go to the side of the road to rest, and then I won't get corpse sickness. I'll be out of the stink. Because even wearing a face covering, I'm still building up corpse sickness, and we will get queasy every now and then. All right, let's begin the run home. You know, respirators and filters make stink nothing. Yes. I am playing on super low loot settings. Loot that is rarer than insanely rare. So I do have some gas masks and filters, but not a lot. And then you can recharge a filter, but you need a sponge, which is kind of a rare item. And then you also need adhesive, which is also rare. And then you need glue and tape. So these three things are pretty hard to come by. Yeah, so I can't, I'm saving all of like my gas masks and those filters for when I have to try to clear out a building and I'm stuck inside a building and I won't have the opportunity to just, you know, run away a little bit and be fine. And then I also carry lemongrass on me. Just in case. Break in case of corpse sickness. Right, this is fine. Is my base one of the ones I need for the challenge? No. My base is McCoy Estate. I picked it because it's fairly isolated. McCoy Estate has a lot of zombies at it, but not a lot of zombies around it. So once you clear out it, you're pretty secure. Here, well, we're going there anyway, you'll see. And it comes with a large, it comes with advanced blacksmithing furnace. Wait, I should not be bringing all of this stuff with me. So let me drop it off at this backpack I keep forgetting about. Alright, looks like you're full up. When's our character's birthday? July 9th? July 7th? I think July 7th. That's when the game begins. My birthday's April 1st, if that's what you were asking. On the weed mod, joints fix corpse sickness. Fill your lungs up with smoke. You can't get sick from the corpses anymore. Problem solved. All right, 1 minute to get those predictions in. April Fool's birthday. Did that ever make anything things interesting? April Fool's is my internet birthday. It's not my real birthday. It's when I was a young child and I had to make a website, or I had to make a login, and they were like, you're not old enough to make a login. I would use my April Fool's birthday. And I was always, my headcanon was, it's their fault. It's their fault for believing that my April Fool's birthday was real. But now I use April Fool's as the anniversary, channel anniversary / my birthday. Ooh, and we finished the day out at 37,509. What a beautiful round number that is. Went right over your head. No, it's fair. It's a fair question. But I can't take any of that valor of anyone having a real life April Fool's birthday. That probably sucks. How many gag gifts do you get? How many gag gifts do you get when your birthday is April Fool's? All of them? Every gift you've ever received in your entire life was just a joke? This entire run has been Animals Anonymous for me. Your only problem with it was proving it was really your birthday. You gotta believe me. One year, 3 months, 22 days, 15 hours. Entering our second winter. Oh, invisible bush. No scratches, no scratches.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing? How you doing, Walk Talk Stephen Hawk? Oh, and you so deserve a bath tonight, Turtle. No, let me put your long johns on so they get cleaned as well. Let's take a peek at the predictions. Ooh, pretty evenly split. Yes, both or just one, 44%. No to both. 56, 9 to 10. Is this gonna be the night? I will check again after we sleep, so. Yes, believers have a little extra. Yo, it's dark. We've got a full moon. Or no, it's a waning moon. But it's almost full. The game's gonna be like, best I can do is 8 more baby rabbits. All right, Henny. Oh, there you are. You gotten any fatter? No, you haven't got any fatter. Didn't even realize the sleeves were blue. I know, we were caked in blood. Healthy, or male, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Lots of bait. She had it! She had her baby! Look at it! Don't go into the poop! Don't go into the poop! Oh my god! Okay. Okay, it says yes, both, or just one. So, yes, believers, take your points. Oh my gosh. Come out, baby. Oh, look at her. Oh, and she's a female. Thank you. Female baby, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Dolly. Dolly. I'm naming this one. I said it for so long. First baby sheep we had is named Dolly. No, don't hop. Pet her. Pet her. Put your axe away in front of Dolly. Pet this beautiful baby. Pet her. Love her. Oh. Where's mom? Where's mom? How you doing, you, Joe? How you doing after pregnancy? Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Too soon to have another baby. Not pregnant yet. Babies, Dolly needs to be milked. Dolly, come suckle. Come partake, Dolly. Very good. Very good. All right. And Dr. Ramable, how do you feel? How do you feel to be a proud father, Dr. Ramable? Your services will be required soon. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. She actually gave birth. It was because she saw the rabbits do it and she wasn't afraid anymore. She wasn't afraid. The one time you bet no. Oh, Amtic, I'm so sorry. It's because of your sacrifice, Amtic. It's because of your sacrifice that Dolly was able to give birth. And she survived childbirth. I know, happy and healthy and wealthy. Daughter of the cloner teleporters, yes. Record the date in your notes, correct. Let's write it down. 10/24. 10/24.
What are you doing in my swamp?
So my sheep got pregnant in February. So a little over 8 months for sheep pregnancy. February 11th. I have just an X over a cow. Marge, the butter cow, died. Let's see how long it takes for her to age up. I mean, Dolly will become the new Henny potentially. But like at least with Dolly, like a year for a sheep is kind of expected. A year for a chicken is crazy. Right? Jack-o'-lantern just went stale. So pumpkins seem to last a very long time. Maybe 4 to 6 weeks of actually being around the farm. When you close your game, maybe back up your save? Absolutely. No, now that we've had a successful birth. Gotta record it. How are you doing, Turtle 9? What? Henny! This is a chicken! This is another chicken! This chicken aged up! What is happening? Female, adolescent, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty? Shit is happening. Shit is finally happening. Henny, good sir, get with the program. Does she have a name? Yes. Daravo. Devereux? Devereux? Devereaux? All right, Henny. I am going to put you The rabbits giving birth have healed my game. That's the only thing I can say. The rabbits giving birth healed. They healed something. We performed an ancient rabbit ritual. And fertility spread across the land. Nature is healing. It's a Halloween miracle. Oh my gosh, let me go pet my lamb. My lamb. Also, is a lamb really not that much bigger than a chicken? My gosh, I could just pet my lamb all day, every day for the rest of forever. Oh, I've waited so long for you, chosen child. Okay, you say needs to be milked. I will milk you. Dolly better not starve. The rabbits got it done and it filtered to the other animals. I do think that's so funny that the rabbits both like procreated and gave birth well before any of the other animals. Can you only milk half? I'm trying to. Where I'm using this bucket that already has a bunch of milk in it. So even if we milk to full, she should still, yeah, have some. And then we have the amphoras. So if she is thirsty or hungry, I should be able to feed her. The sheep is here and my chickens are aging. What glorious happy, what a reward. What a reward. I have 2 egg-laying female chickens now. I picked Henny up and I put him in the animal zone. I'm just wondering if the animal zone has anything to do with it. What up, Logan Height? Wonder if they'll add cheese making the future. I believe they have an item called a cheesecloth, and we won't be able to make pizza from scratch unless they give us the ability to make cheese and tomato sauce, so. Oh shit. And the traps I left with bait. Caught some stuff. I don't need any more animals, but thank you for your sacrifice. Raccoons. Need some pigs to make pepperoni. If I find any pigs, I'll save at least one of them. Neuter the rabbit males, so you need the meat. I mean, we're gonna be needing the meat soon. I can forage bait for traps until the end of November. It is getting harder. You're turtle 9? You look smaller than this one. Devereaux. And you were just born and you can mate already. Adolescent.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Walls V. It's like, who's this? Who's this that just entered? Henny was the first chicken to hatch. Okay, Devereaux definitely needs to be a breeder because they have a fast age up gene. Because they were not my first egg to hatch. So you've got good genes. So you will be kept. And hopefully more chickens will come from you. Googled it. And it says an animal needs a zone to mature. Well, we'll see.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? Wood H. What do you want to name, Wood? What do you want to name? Want a Buffalo Willow? Willie. You want a chicken? Oof. Pain Perdue? Boy or girl? Boy or girl chicken? Boy chickens run the danger of dying in chicken fight club. Girl chicken? All right. These are all male. Oof is egg. Pain is bread. I don't know what Purdue is. Right? All right, you're a juvenile, so you can be named. Only 48 grams, though, so you're kind of tiny. Let's see if we can find a chunkier baby female chicken. This one, 103 grams. You must be getting close to aging up. All right. Pain Perdue is French toast. Okay. Oh, but what a relief. What a relief to just know that my animals aren't glitched. Oh my God, what a relief. All right. This is it though. End of stream. I went later than I was supposed to, but hey, we were rewarded. Rewarded with chickens. Chickens growing up. Baby lambs being born. And I will definitely back up my save file because good things have happened. What a spectacular note to end on. All right, let me find someone to raid. Someone's got to be up tonight playing PZ. Oh my gosh, so many people up tonight streaming. Holiday weekend. Let's go say hi to Claiborne. There are yet more sufferers to lay to rest. Project Zomboid by a teapot, so it looks like we're gonna have some multiplayer fun over there. Can't tell if Claiborne's actually smoking a giant doobie or if that's just like a filter. But that shit's awesome looking. What a Friday night. All right, and then let's go get a YouTube redirect going. Yes, wake me up. Wake me up. I'm being greeted by great tips for success on YouTube. Secure your spot. Enroll in the channel membership boot camp. Learn success strategies from YouTube experts and directly engage with like-minded creators. Act fast. This opportunity won't last long. There is no deny button. There is only apply now. All right, cool. That just opens up a giant thing. Do I want to apply to a YouTube boot camp? No, they'll probably just tell me to make shorts and fuck that. The boot camp is to make shorts. Make us more content. No, thank you. No, thank you. Let's go say hi to New Memphis. Rocks don't grow on trees, or do they? Made some cool Project Zomboid videos I watched. We can go say hi. All right. Oh God, the Twitch people have already raided. All right, I gotta go. Imagine not posting baby sheep on TikTok. I can't make shorts. It's just too painful. Anyway, I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Hopefully, knock on wood, no migraines because I'm out of my migraine medicine until next week. So if there's anything wonky with the schedule, it's because of that. Yeah, that's my name. This is it for Rat Race. Tomorrow we'll be here with some apocalyptical goodness. And that's it. Have a good one. Oh, wait, no. Like the video. Subscribe if you haven't yet. See, I'm a great streamer. I don't need to go to boot camp.